Bling Plong Twitch. Bling Plong Twitch. Just make sure that everything is working. Bling Plong Twitch. Alright, Twitch is working. Make sure that YouTube's working. Bling Plong YouTube. YouTube. Cool. Alright, YouTube. Alright, do the thing on my phone where I pull up you know, at least one of the chats, right? I'm gonna what was it? Yeah, yesterday YouTube chat was more active, so I'm pull that one up first. Pull this one up first. So this is gonna be like the 10th attempt, I think, that I've streamed. Game's freaking hard, man. It's really hard, man. I'm not using like too many crazy mods. Just make sure. Yeah, we're using the mini map, random plus, on the allow tool. Achtung. It's pronounced Achtung, you know. Achtung. Not Achtung. Almost there. Clean pathfinding, common sense. Permeable terrain, somehow I installed this one a very, very long time ago because I played pretty much only on arid shrubland and desert, and it was really, really bothering me that like blood would just stay on the sand forever until it rained, and you're in the desert, so it doesn't rain. So yeah, I installed that. I'd like to think that it improves tick rate. I don't care, but this is I love this mod. Pick up and haul, it definitely makes the game easier, but game's already pretty freaking hard. So I don't know, I feel like I need this. Quality builders is really nice to have. Smart farming is nice to have. It reduces the micro that I have to do for farming. Smart construction, just yeah. Your pawns don't build themselves into walls. Kind of nice. So yeah, the wall you're up, pick up and haul. This mod has its ups and downs because of the opportunistic hauling, but for the most part, I like it. Dubs menus is amazing. More planning is amazing. RPG inventory, amazing. I think this is the processor framework is there to make. Yeah, it's there for like the cheese, the tanning rack. Numbers, I've used this basically just for the medical tab, so that if I get a disease event, I can just, at a glance in one menu, see all the colonists that are sick, assign them medicine. And that's pretty much all I use this on the numbers mod for, honestly. Just the medical tab. Some vanilla, I don't know what I have vanilla expanded patches on, but we're the main ones. Medieval Overhaul, Rimedieval, Medieval Overhaul, Royalty. Rocket Man, Begone Message. I love raising specialist limit. Having only 2 specialists, boring. Having more than 2 specialists, fun, really fun. Visible raid points is really nice to have. We got our the performance optimizers, XML extensions, childhood backstories is it's okay. Medieval fantasy quest theme reward to go with our medieval playthrough, medieval gene packs, medieval medicine, so that we could make good medicine. It's not gonna be as good as industrial meds, but at least this way, there's more options than just herbal. And quest reward glitter medicine. We got the medieval overhaul patches, our medieval repair, so that they're like using hammer and stuff instead of welding, and this is such a good mod. If you're gonna do medieval playthrough, must have medieval repair, must have medieval theme quest rewards, because it adds like soothe pulsers back into your game, shock lances, cool stuff that should just be in the game, right? Like that's a rebirth potion, that's a healing potion, that's a luciferium, that's a silink neuroformer, that's a shield talisman, which is basically a shield belt. Let's see, and what else? Okay, we got the geological landforms, medieval backstories, so that there's more backstories. Medieval fantasy theme relic quest gives me back the balloon. Turns this gives the empire balloons. Extra signs because signage is awesome. We have Parry Persistent and Maynard Medieval also installed. With that, quick rundown of the mod list. I'm gonna play the Tavern Owner start. This is the medieval overhaul equivalent of Crash Landed. It's gonna start us with a respectable amount of silver, like enough meals to last them. I think like 3 or 4 days. A stack of medicine, a stack of coal, some basic components, a bow, a hatchet, and a knife, a pet, some iron, timber, and some stuff to deconstruct. This is the start I'm gonna do. Because it starts you out with research basically. We're gonna be playing on Cassandra. Losing is fun. Commitment mode. I'm not even gonna try 500% yet because I haven't beaten the game on losing is fun yet. Basically, or at least I haven't beaten medieval overhaul on losing is fun. So we're gonna wait. Let's do the anomaly seed. Anomaly. Ooh, it's gonna be interesting when we have all the anomaly stuff with the medieval overhaul. That'd be fun. Especially since they're just adding crossbows into the game. I'm interested to see how that works out. So here we go. We're gonna go to 4060 because if I'm gonna play RimWorld, there has to be a winter. That's sandstone and marble. Yo. Sandstone marble. That's a lot of freaking rich soil in the middle. Sandstone, marble, build in the middle, with maybe a little bit of rich soil like that. This is pretty good. All right, 275 map, 275. Let's go. And I'm using the mini map. It makes the it makes the game easier. But if you're gonna, I was gonna re-roll for what's it called anyway. But I've never noticed this. I've never noticed those 3 buttons up there. Anyway, let's create custom fluid. What we pick here doesn't matter. And then load Faith of Westnoth, medieval. Because we want human primacy. Yeah, we basically just want human primacy. We got our 5 joins. We want our production specialist. It's humps. So I'm just gonna go over these ones that auto spawned and see if any of them are like good enough. And none of them are good enough. Not even humps. So let's go in here. And just get me my my standard fare. Give me my standard fare god pawns that I absolutely love to start the game with, right? Only start conditions 19 to 35. That's a hardworking chemical fascination. I don't like that. That's a body modder. We don't mess with that. We're not doing any kind of trait that affects their mood, basically. At least not no negatively impacting traits for mood. I want to have them to have passion in shooting and intellect. And they need to be able to doctor. So like 1. Then it's okay if they're like incapable of That's a quick sleeping ascetic. They're kind of old. And no veteran, no brawler. No veteran, no fighter, because that's too easy. Veteran and fighter are some really, really busted traits added by Medieval Overhaul. There's like, yeah, there's like pretty much no downside. Careful shooter, delicate, never, never delicate. Never careful shooter. Psychically dull is a thing. Alright, we have Sophia. Depends on where in the world you are, on how you pronounce that. Okay, but there we go. There's our construction crafting. Now we need a plant. And something. Kind, quick sleeper, nimble, planting, shooting, construction, healthy, no shit. We keep that one. And then we need a that could like Saburo can be a combat command, right? We need a moral guide. Give me a moral guide and make them super immune, honestly. If I'm gonna have one busted trait, we're gonna have a busted moral guide. I just want a super immune moral guide so that I can preach health and have some agency over the early game if we have to fight hornets. Ugh. It's like too specific of a pawn, huh? Just turn all passions off. Hard worker, delicate, wimp. Chem fast? No. Mining, plants, shooting, pretty. So we have no cook and no doctor. We have no chef doc. This pawn's good enough though. Shooting, mining, plants, construction, crafting. So we need cook. We just need cook. Quick sleeper, animal crafting. Oh, that's ex-wife though. Jealous. Careful shooter, I don't like that very much. Incapable of violence, incapable. See, okay, so I'll show off fighter. Fighter, they have improved combat stats. And they barely have mental breaks. They're really strong, and if you find one and you're able to capture him, you're basically never going to be able to convert him to your ideology because he's a fighter. And he has like only like 5% global certainty loss factor. Oh, there's my pawn that I needed right here. There, so now we're definitely more rounded, but we ain't got no doctor. But that should be okay. We'll find a doctor. We'll find one. Alright. Sorry for the delay. How many hornets spawned on my map? Alright, Ari. Everyone has a passion in shooting. Good. 3, 3, 3, 6. You grab the bow. You grab... Oh, we have 2 bow. I won't complain about that. You're good at planting? No. Alright, grab the knife. We can build. We can build if we want to. So we do 55 by 55. Yeah. That leaves us with a 53 interior. Yeah. Which is good enough for now. Yeah. And I can do my 13 by 25 right here. My 13 by 9 right there. Alright, so barracks, library, butcher, those are the buildings we need. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead, allow everything on the map now. Have them get a remove auto home zone, drop a stockpile, drop a dumping zone. Set up health defaults real quick. We're gonna have to fight hornets on day 1. I'm not excited about this at all. However, we're just gonna have to deal with it. So I'm gonna get these pawns to plant a field of rice really fast, because that's just what you gotta do in the beginning of the game. Otherwise you starve to death. On losing is fun, you want about 20 to 25 tiles of food per colonist. I'm gonna go towards the upper edge of that. Do 75. Let's set up work pry, firefighting up. I guess we have 1 doctor right now. Turn bed rest down, childcare off. Turn hunting off, construction is on for you. Right, this works then. This just works. Let's get the wall. Let's get a box down. But doors. Table. Where's my log table? I like how these look. Put one in either corner. Jimmy my log chairs. Add all this to the home zone. Set up, or at least name the zones. Those all look the same freaking color. I can tell all those apart. In wall work, no edge. Good enough for me for now. I'll set up the no edge zone. I don't want my pawns going to the edge of the map and just getting themselves killed. for no reason. I did not come up with this, but this is something I learned by watching other people, particularly Mortal Smurf, watch his content. Very informative. Invert that. Alright. Irie. And then hopefully they just get that done right there. Chop these trees, please. Who's growing? Well, the constructor. And then what's Nina doing? Should be helping construct. We're fighting already. No, stop it. Don't aggro the bug. Snap. Don't want to fight the bugs yet. Don't aggro them. We need a box first. Oh, animals we have. We have a Yorkie. That'll help. That'll help tank the, What? Okay, I guess we have no choice. I don't know, it just kind of attacked us. Jumper, maybe tend your friend. We have to put sleeping spots down, right? Because pawns are stupid and they're like, there's nowhere for me to lay down and get tended to, even though I'm bleeding to death. It's because we didn't put a sleeping spot down. You gotta be fucking kidding me. The hornet's gonna sleep in the barracks on top of my pawn. Yo. Who's a jumper? I need you to harvest that oak tree. And that one, and that one, and that one. Need you to build that. Need you to also build that. Bugs outside now, right? Yeah, it's outside. We have box? We have box, okay. Alright, this is an improvement over where we're normally at on day 1. I was able to successfully not aggro the bugs. We have a box. We have a box before we have to fight bugs. This is a huge improvement already. Dramatic improvement. We have a table to eat at. Let's put down a horseshoe pin. Let's put down a cup and dice table later. Set them to go to sleep a little bit earlier. Alright, now we can set them to attack. And then let's put torches in here so that when we do fight the hornets, and we do when we do fight the hornets, when we are forced to trade damage with them, because unfortunately that's just what you kind of have to do against the hornets. Get that light centered. Let them finish up these tables and chairs. There's 36 smoked meat. That's kind of enough. we're gonna have to get all this medicine that's nearby. Yeah, like quality of life mod, like the allow tool lets me select similar. That's such a useful thing that I wish was in the base game. It's huge. Huge, as the kid would say. Huge. Dun 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 dun. Huge. All right, we got that down. That's making me my trestle, Me a trestle. And then we put that in this Kona. And the associated, I was gonna say the associated press. The associated, storage, rustic storage facilities. Alright, they have the raw wood. There's trees flagged for chopping. We should be able to throw down another 100 tiles of rice, or 75. We're doing this in chunks of 75, I believe. Yeah, we'll do these in chunks of 75. Plant rice. So we have 150 tiles of rice. That's enough to feed roughly 6 ponds. Oh, we need a prison. We need to build a prison. So, are the hornets coming after us right now? Oh, they're coming after us. They want us. They want blood. Oh, Jumper, you better make it inside in time. Come on, Yorkie, you can do this. Great job. Oh, they're after our food. That's what's happening. Alright, well, we're gonna have to fight these sooner or later, and I'd rather just do it now if we're gonna have to fight them. Because this is on our terms. Yeah, this is on our terms. We get to get the jump on them. Right? Like, we get the jump on them. We get to just kill them. And they're not gonna swarm us, right? We're gonna be able to handle them basically one at a time. These are scary enemies. Mostly, like, they don't actually do a whole lot of damage, but they do damage. Right, we're gonna turn bed rest up, doctoring up. He should be tending them now. Yeah, that's 5 chances of an infection. That's 3 chances at an infection. Hopefully, so we're indoors. We have good tent. Well, we don't have great tent quality. But I'm gonna have bed rest ticked up for the meantime, just in case they get infection and I'm not paying attention. And death stingers will eat other death stinger corpses. Good to know. This Yorkie, turn off medicine, put a animal sleeping spot for him. That we have the health default. Yeah, so don't use medicine on nobody, on Nigdinya. As far as goodwill goes, turn goodwill off on everybody except for the pigs, the Neanderthals, and the Empire. We want, when we're ready to bribe the Empire, we'll do that, but not yet. But I want monetary rewards and not faction goodwill. What happened to that hornet nest, though? They aggroed on us for a reason, because that's the reason. Because their nest got destroyed. Same thing up here. The nest got destroyed. We got visitors on the map. Okay, let's just allow everything on the map. Infection, yeah. See? On the arm. 17% 10 quality. Are they gonna be okay? Aw, shit. The visitors. Get your ass back inside. And stay inside. And don't allow these doors and let the visitors fight the hornets. I don't want to risk getting an infection. Another infection? Look at this guy. Heavily armed. There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved itself. Sophia, you're not the super immune one, are you? Jumper's the super immune one. Okay, well, we're gonna do the play that I said I was gonna do, right? Sophia's the one dying, so Jumper, Cleric, not Sophia. Accept the roll, and then we'll preach health on her so that she can live. All right, this is like all we can do. This is all we can hope to do. All right, and then we got preach health. We're up 2% on the infection. I have bed rest set to high prize. So they're not gonna get work done, but they will live, hopefully. Hopefully they will just survive. Survive. And now that the hornets are dealt with, we can look for stone to deconstruct. That'll be important. I don't see any stone I can deconstruct, however. Nor iron. Huh. That's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a minor issue. Like I saw one. Okay, other than the ancient danger, there's this. And it's all made out of bone. Huh. What do? How am I supposed to make stone cutting tables without iron? Oh, did I have them set up? Alright, fight the squirrel. Good enough for me. Okay. We didn't take any we didn't take any extra damage. You're alive? Pretty alive. We'll let them stay on bed rest though. Until fully healed. Just so that, yeah. Just so that they're sleeping through pain. Huh. There's nothing made out of stone to rip up. Medical yeah, I know. But that's what, like, you'll live. Look, you alive. There's nothing made out of stone for me to deconstruct. I need stone to make a cooking table. No flooring to remove. Nigdy nya. So what I thought was a good map has way fewer resources than I imagined. How many broken? I guess we'll just deconstruct the broken carts and hope that it has resources for us. We have a little bit of iron. Oh, we have a little bit of iron. We can make our stone cutting tables out of that. Yeah, that gives us wooden components. Not exactly what I wanted. Alright, well, if there's nothing made out of stone to to chop up, we're gonna have to do the stone cutting spot. Unfortunately, we can turn bed rest back down to a 4. Have her what the crap? Have her make the stone cutting table just real quick, or the stone cutting spot, and just make me blocks just 3 times. Just cut me a little bit of block so that we can get a table down. What is that, marble? Okay. And look, it works slower. It gives us less stone. I hate it. I hate the stone cutting spot. Slower work speed. Lower and lower yield. So really, overall, really bad. Really bad. Really bad. We have a trestle. Make me timber until 300. Take the best stockpile. Furnishings. I want a double bed right here. Oh, where's the head of the bed? Double bed like this, with the head of the bed facing south. Yeah. And you put an end table like this, and more beds. Medieval, overhaul. And this is attempt number 10, right? We're gonna call it 10. Boom, boom. We only have 10 cloth. Okay, that's not enough to do anything with. Yeah, cannot do nothing with that. Normal, poor, good. Yeah, destroy that. At least normal quality. Nice. Alright, so hopefully they'll get the stuff hauled in now. I'm gonna focus on hauling in. I guess they do one more of that. But definitely give me a cooking table that I will be putting in the top right corner. Like so, and then clear all preferred. Simple meal. Fine meal. And then the expand zone. Storage, clear all preferred, and we're gonna put raw food here. Not fertilized eggs. So that's our meal source. I'll be putting the butcher right here. And I guess I'm lining up the door. Like that, I guess. We can get me a butcher block, like so. Tanning racks can line up like this. Yeah, tanning racks can go on that wall. Všechno zase bude fajn, říkám. Všechno zase bude fine, yeah. This is either library or prison right here. I guess now that we have the research done, we go stone cutting. Transport balloon, it's Sophia's sister, named Fur. They have an artery blockage. Hate it. I absolutely hate it. They're gonna join us. And it's their sister, and we have to. Otherwise, the mood debuff. So they're incapable of carrying cleaning, but they have an artery blockage, though. But hey, they can shoot, right? So they can shoot. Loyalist, transhumanist, human primacy. That's kind of good enough. All right. Before I forget, throw me down these bills, please. Oops. The meals and the pemmican. And then before I forget again here, so we'll do the allow rotten, do not allow rotten, do put animal corpses here. Do not allow rotten. Hides. Bone. Tanning liquor. Add to home zone. And there's our initial raid. Wasters. Is it a genie? Hey, it's not a genie this time. It's Pyro. Alright, so now I need to build a prison. We're gonna build a prison right here. (13 by 7, 13 by 9 prison. You're gonna go build that wall, right? Great. They didn't finish the thing in time. So I'm gonna run up here and hopefully the Yorkie will tank for us. Come on, Yorkie, tank. Tank it, Yorkie. You idiot. You stupid dog. You took a cut with the falchion. We shattered the kid's nose. We shattered the kid's nose, unfortunately. And we've still got to try to take him, right? Sophia. You work on it from the other side, please. Alright, so this is the Octung mod doing its job. Kid's dead, huh? We can try. I'm not gonna get this prison done in time, though. Yeah, we're definite. They're running all the way up there to grab the wood. We're definitely not getting the prison done in time. Oh well. Dumping zone, I guess. We'll just... Oh, perfect. Up here. Turn off chunks. Yeah, turn off chunks. Copy the settings. Dump bodies up there. You can dump bodies down here. You can dump bodies up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. They have 4 spots to dump bodies. Good enough for me. Good enough for me for now. No infection? Alright, Jumper. Self-tend available. You're just sitting there with a bleed wound and you're not tending it, and it's my fault. That's the prison. Get me down a log table, please. Put him in the corner. Make me some chairs. Turn that off as a gather spot. And if we end up with any like really good chairs, we'll move them. So far it's just normal chairs, a poor table, so nothing. Yeah, nothing to move here. Technically that one, I guess. But it's not a huge concern at the moment. Then Fur, is she gonna leave? Hopefully she just leaves, because I don't wanna. We need a doctor. They are backup production specialists though. Alright, so that's prison. There's prison right there. Probably want library. I mean, how many research benches can we fit in that area? Not as many as I'd like. We actually don't need that many, come to think of it. That can just be the yeah, that can be library. It don't really matter that much. Sure, we don't we don't even need the dedicated. No, we do. We do. Why do we? Because I want to minimize the number of floors I put at the beginning. Insect jelly gave me food poison. That's unlucky. I guess I'd rather watch you guys starve to death than eat raw food, and now, huh? No, don't eat corpses though. That's the dumbest thing ever. Like when they decide to eat the raw corpse, giving themselves like a -20 mood debuff when they can just wait like 2 seconds for someone to cook it. So yeah, now we got food poisoning, making us basically useless. Hate to see it. Okay, so wooden research bench, and what I want to do is I want to engineer it in a way that that we get chairs and tables. All of this stuff's only gonna use logs. Any good? Is there a good quality one there? Nah. Nedam. Ne nechladam. How do we want them to enter? Oops. From this side. Add this all to the home zone. It's only a four desk library. I'm not too worried. We got trombos. I mean, is that pawn? Can they even plant? They can't plant. They can help with the construction. So that's gonna be big if they actually join us. I kind of want a temple now. I guess this can be the temple down here. Like the only buildings right, you technically don't need anything but one giant room with everything in it. But the buildings I personally need are just the prison and the butcher. Prison butcher. And we're gonna put the library in its own room. I don't know what's going on with this pawn right here. They're never having time to do their plant cutting jobs. They have all that medicine queued up, but they're not doing it. They're probably doing too much rice. We have the Hunted Praetor. She's psychically dull. I don't know. We're gonna accept the quest with, I guess... Shoot, I don't want to put it on my combat command. And I don't want to put it on a psychically dull pawn, either. A psychically dull is not the absolute worst, right? Psychically dull isn't the end of the world for a royal. Right? Right. We're gonna have a psychically dull, Silent Link might not be, useful. It'll be useful. Whoa, that's a hussar. Shoot. Are you capable? Where's that rat? Just kill it. You're a hussar. Where is it? Imperial wimp my ass. It's a hussar. Oh, I gotta share this. It's kind of funny. Imperial wimp my buttocks. Oh, the Imperial Wimp is throwing a party. Nice. That's a trader. That's a really fucking good pawn. Tough, nimble, great memory, crafting art. They're so good. It's not worth betraying that faction over it though. That's a faction that actually comes by and like will buy stuff from us. Party's over. The party's over. We're gonna put wood floor in the library to speed up research speed. We're gonna put a light in the library to also speed up research speed. If I have any poor chairs, they go in there. We have any, we're putting excellent chairs on interaction spots. If we have any. That's a poor chair. They're almost done with their... Oh, as soon as they have a little bit less food. And they're not that smart of a pawn. They only have 3 in intellectual. 2 in intellectual. So despite me setting them to that, we're just gonna have them get in the airship. I want my royal title. I want my royal title, so I'll get a royal title. Start the bestowing ceremony. All right, give me my psychically dull chunk skip, please. When I say chunk skip, I meant word of trust. Oh well, unimpressive. Didn't get any extra honor, so you were a yeoman, chilling at 1 honor. If we want acolyte, we need 6 more. Current 1, right? Yeah, requires 6. We can probably do that later. But now we have solar pinhole. Love to see it. I need y'all to give me 1 more cooking table. Just 1 more. 1 more. You can put them there. Give me a wood pile. And we'll put the tanning liquor bill there. I need y'all to chop these trees down. Just chop the trees inside the walls. And I can consider I could consider expanding their perimeter. I just don't really want to. If we need to make the box bigger, we can always make it bigger. But I'm not gonna build the giant massive thing that I always aspired to with the huge wall, because last time I tried that, I never even got the perimeter up before we died. And I was really sad about that. Copy that bill, place it there. Drop on flow, and don't go far. Do it until you have 25, which is a stack of it. And then we have raw wood. Reason why I was doing getting that was so that we can do this. Proč nemáš píšu SMS? Ale ve mě lesk. That looks nice enough. Is our throughput 6? 6 hides at a time is good enough for now. And if we need to improve throughput, we can just put more. And then we'll put a light right there. So okay, library, prison, butcher, giant room with everything in it. Works for me. Butcher creature, forever, drop on the floor, don't go far. And do put wood floor everywhere in the base. And I do mean everywhere. It's gonna help with move speed. It's gonna help with mood. It's gonna help with room impressiveness, which helps with mood. Also train up our construction skill a bit, and wood flooring is basically the fastest, cheapest wood flooring that I can put up. Normally that goes to concrete, but we have neither the research for concrete nor steel, because steel is not a mineable resource. You mine out iron ore. Steel is really hard to come by in the early game. Like minables are coal, gems, salt. Like the usable minables in the early game are actually just salt and coal. Why is that a stockpile zone? And not a dumping zone? Oh, I didn't set this to preferred. There we go. That should help. I was like, how come they're not bringing in Ooh, do we have an animal handler that can alpacas? Alpacas. That if we get alpacas, then we don't need to plant flax. If we can get alpacas. We can get these alpacas. We can shear them for wool. If we shear them for wool, we get textiles. If we have textiles from wool, well, we don't need to get textiles from the ground, from like cloth and flax. We'll be able to use the wool for clothing on its own. We'll also be able to spin the wool into cloth if we need to use cloth for anything. Alright, so flooring, ritual room, let them get the outer perimeter wall. Feel a lot safer with outer perimeter wall. And we get slightly impressive barracks. That's gonna... Like, they still have their initial hope. So we need to get the barracks up before that runs out. Definitely learned that the hard way several times over. We need a meditation spot for our guy, so that they don't end up meditating at the anima tree. Speaking of, they only have solar pinhole, so I'm just gonna outright turn off meditation for them. They don't have anything, like if it was word of trust, I would also turn it off for them, and then when we get prisoners, I would forget to turn it back up to use word of trust on them. Alright, and we got plenty of foodstuffs. I don't want rice on this one. I want I lied. I want rice on this one. That one's a 75. Okay, yeah. All my grow zones be 75. Probably not that one. And then get me more wood, please. Alright, so the barracks is somewhat impressive now. Raid, brigands, prepare for a while. Two of them. A bloodlust. Young bloodlust constructor. Trigger happy chemical. And a really old but really good pawn. So a young one that doesn't really... A young hothead and an old... And an old veteran. We got alpacas. We got 2 alpacas. Nice. Not a breeding pair. Alright, get your butts back here, please. Because the raiders are here. Alright, let's try not to take damage. Come on, attack the Yorkie. I checked, none of them are joggers. I checked, none of them were joggers, but that guy is fast. Shoot him. Rip Yorkie. You did your job, though, little dog. You did your frickin' job like a champ. Like a champ. They came with poor, hooked blades. But this thing still does a lot of damage. Even though it's poor quality, 2 hits from the blade can, just 2 hits from the strong attack, is enough to completely remove your arm. 1 hit from the strong attack is completely enough to remove your hand. Even landing some hits from the weak attack can remove fingers and toes. But we lost the Yorkie. That's okay because we didn't lose fingers and toes and arms and legs and hands and feet and noses, right? We didn't lose. But you know, the game's like, oh, heard you're doing fine. Let me fix that. Which way is it going? South? No, we don't have a meat shield anymore. Unlucky, right? Great shots. And we took no damage. We get a little bit of leather out of this. So I'm wondering, like, if wrenching it gets buffed in 1.5. I wonder how that's going to affect Medieval Overhaul, because when the butcher table doesn't produce leather, it produces hides. So I wonder how they would make the tanning rack produce more hides, more leather from the hides, or if like, what if you just got 2 hides from the animal? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be neat. probably safe to hunt the forest, but we need better bows. Need better bows before we do that. And I don't mind that they're trying to tame the alpacas. We need them. We kind of need them. We're not gonna be able to research everything we need to make clothes for the winter without the alpacas. The wool, having the wool is gonna save us 600 research. What if I told you I wanted to make my outer wall slightly bigger? I wanted to give my pawns slightly more room to maneuver around it inside the walls. That wouldn't be unreasonable, right? Because basically, if I was gonna do wall like this or wall like this, I want, and then it would give me room to have it stick out and still have some clearance. It's kind of... Huh, I think it actually is making it difficult that I only have one grower at the moment. But we'll just give him work to do. We don't need any more alpacas. 2 is good enough. We were lucky to get those 2 in the first place, with our handling skill of non-existent. I need them to research now, though. I guess they won't research before. Oh, bulk goods. They buy raw wood. Chop trees, please. They buy raw wood. They buy raw wood. Jumper. It's a sleepy. It's a me. I didn't actually pay to have my name in the game, but I'll take it. Are they always super being jealous? I guess. Anywho, this is a faction I don't really care for. So we're just gonna sell raw wood. We're just gonna sell them the wood. Give me your silver. I'll take it. That was basically 1,000 silver. Oh, we might want donkeys, right? We might want some donkeys. Those are caravan animals. And they should be relatively easy to tame. And I don't know, jumper. Just equip the hatchet so to improve your plant work speed. I gave you too much shit to do. We have a raid. It's a single armored raider named Bradshaw that shows up, and he's gonna get murdered by that trade caravan. Hopefully. Gourmand, very neurotic, industrious. That's insane. Very neurotic. A global work speed plus 40%. Industrious. Global work speed plus 35%. This guy is. Alright, well, if he survives, he can join. He'd be a doc, like a really fast working doctor, cook. He'd be a chef doc. And the only problems are that he's a neurotic gourmand, but you know he's gonna die. I feel it. Set my pawns to stay inside so that the singular raider hopefully fights this caravan. Oh, they're going south. Never mind. So let's draft up. Back up here. Shoot him. Back up. Shoot him. Back up. Oh, no, 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 no. Yes. Come on, you can fall over. I believe in you. Okay. Okay. Alright, don't put on his tainted shield, guys. Hey, we got a donkey. Love to see it. Donkey number 2? No, not quite. Alright, we need stone cutting though. Oh, donkey number 2, let's go. Not a breeding pair. Oh, we got beggars. We got beggars, and they got betrayed because the kid just got eaten by a hyena. Two legs and an arm. Both legs just eaten. Yep, that'll do it. They came onto the map and he got mauled by a hyena. Let's put down the recreation. Wooden cup and dice. Put them right there. Oh, I betrayed the beggars because I guess it was my. Oh, did the hyena die? It did. Go kid. No prisoners still. Kind of unlucky. Still no prisoners. I want to get the population up. Oh, waste rats in Castaneda. 5 men hunting waste rats for a 39-year-old hunter. 5 men hunting waste rats would kill us, right? Because we don't have an outer wall. I'm sorry. Normally I would just the lack of a perimeter wall. So that was Cass, right? So that was the initial raid, followed by the Manhunter pack of what? Manhunting pack of what? And the enemy raid, and then... Okay, Cass is off right now, so we're safe. We're safe until we're not. And we have breeding pairs. It really wouldn't hurt to grab one more. It's not even far. Donkey's right there. You can go ahead and attempt to tame it. We have a somewhat impressive barracks. We can probably improve it by hauling a bunch of stuff out of there. What do we got there? Eclipse. Okay. And honestly, I'm just gonna... It's like whatever. I'm gonna have him... chop all those trees still. And then if there's like any good groupings of herbal medicine, I want to grab those too. So they'll have all their plant cutting their plant cutting job cut out for them. Other than that, there's not a whole lot. Not a whole lot that my colonists need or want. I want more pawns, but I guess the Cassandra's like, you can't have more pawns. It's like, we have pawns at home. The pawns at home, pretty good. We need to find a bad pawn so I can make that joke. Oh man, I remember when I had first gotten my driver's license, and my mom would ask me to, I would try to make every excuse I can to drive my mom around places, so that on the off chance that she's like, "Hey, can we stop at McDonald's?" I could say, it's like no, we got McDonald's at home. It's like we got food at home, or it's like, or I can tell her, you got McDonald's money, and shoot, McDonald's in some places of United States, it's like up to $18 for a Big Mac meal. I'm like, what? So like, for real, that changes the whole new meaning of you got McDonald's money, because McDonald's historically has been, you know, it's not the best food, it's not the worst food, but it's cheap, and it tastes good for the price, right? That's why people are going. That's why, shoot, I'm I'm not ashamed to say that I ate way too much freaking McDonald's in the year 2018, 2019. I ate way too much McDonald's 5 years ago. I think I'm the reason. I bought so many of the sausage burritos that used to be on like two for $1. I bought so many of them. I think they had to raise the price on it. Cause it's like, man, shoot, when you were as broke as I was, you're just like, shoot, you like you're looking at you're like going online looking at the menus and just like, all right, how can I get the most calories per dollar at McDonald's, right? And the sausage burrito just happened to be one of those ways because tortillas was really pretty, right? Like, so fat's the most nutrient dense macronutrient, followed by meat, followed by carbs, but like there was the sausage burritos at McDonald's, they had so much that like the tortilla added a lot of calories to it, even though it's carbs. And then the sausage in it, had a little bit of fat and protein and the egg. Dude, I still love McDonald's. I use the app now. Is research actually getting done for my pawns? And then did they actually? He's not done harvesting the heal root quite yet. He'll get there. And we still actually haven't tamed that donkey. The donkeys will also serve as emergency meals. Let's see, one of my buddies told me that I should be trading more aggressively. Let's see, we have Neanderthals, we have grays, we have blues, we have greens. We don't have greens to trade with, but we have grays and blues, and pigs, and outlanders, and empire over there. We have enough trade. And if I wanted to trade with the Green Kingdom, well, if I wanted to trade with the Green Kingdom, I would have settled somewhere else, because they are very far away. We don't need to trade with the Green Kingdom, right? Yeah. One hostile, one neutral. That's all, yeah. That's good enough. And then the pigs and the outlanders and... yeah. There's enough trade on this map, nearby this map. Alright, we're harvesting the herbal medicine. Love to see it. And research should just be getting done fairly rapidly now. As far as animals go, no breeding pairs. I could make an animal pen, put the donkeys in it, but I'm not going to. Saving Riadra, 18-year-old coma child with an unknown threat, 3-star threat. No, thank you. I mean, the game's throwing all these, the game's trying to give me pawns, right? And it's like, I could also play on Parry Persistent, but like, I wanna beat Cassandra, specifically, with the Medieval Overhaul. Parry is kind of like it's a little bit of an easier mode, because you have a higher population intent, but there's always stuff happening every day on Parry. It's Cassandra with guaranteed minor events, basically. And I want to play in Cassandra specifically and not Randy, because Randy could just decide to kill us with disease, and I like to have some agency over the outcomes. I want some degree of control at the very least, and not just be like, oh, it's like you got malaria, you got lung, like malaria followed by muscle parasites followed by back-to-back sapper raids. That would just suck. And there's that, right? And there's nothing you can do about it other than just don't play Randy random. So I won't. At least not for now. Stone cutting research almost completed. So 20 days in, almost have our first research, because medieval overhaul just be like that sometimes. You get so caught up in trying to survive. You're like, oh yeah, you can do research. Oh, we're like 2 ticks of research. We're 1 tick of research away. Someone do that. Someone just do it. Because once we get it, how much? That's 59 plus 58 is 117. 165 plus another 58. There's a ruins explorer. That's shoot, we actually have gold. Why can't it be a scholar? We have silver. Why can't it be a scholar this time? Shit. Would have taken a scholar. Alright, what do they got? I don't want to check the we got a ring of holding. Animal treatise, ring of tending. Yeah, so not a whole lot. Trade with them and just see what you can't sell. And so nothing. Get rid of like some of that medicine. All right, so we got stone cutting and we will utilize that to the fullest. After stone cutting, we're just gonna go straight into recurve bows because I want to be able to fight back. We're gonna slap down some stone cutting tables. I'm gonna put them right here for now. Make sandstone blocks. Do until you have 200 drop on the floor. Copy this bill, paste the bill. Everyone set to crafting as a 4. Draft undraft. And then I'm gonna start throwing up the walls. I guess I can do the planning like this. If it's 59 across, we can go what, like 17. I like doing it in increments of 17. 17, 17, 23, so everything can be 19. I think that works. 19. 19. 19. Works for me. Absolutely frickin' works for me. Okay. Hey, and we tamed the donkey successfully, so now we have 2 breeding pairs of donkeys. That could be that could just be our pack animal. That could be our ranch animals for the whole game. And muscle parasites. This one is based off 10 quality, so there ain't nothing we can do about that. We can't preach health it. So all we got is this is all we got. We can't preach health it. 6% tend. So we're just gonna have muscle parasites forever, I guess. I guess we're just gonna have muscle parasites forever. 36%, okay. Because yeah, we don't have a good doctor. So that's most unlucky. Alright, but we can do this. Get me my 19 tile walls all the way across. Add this to the home zone. I just gotta love rectangular. So much simpler when you use rectangles. I can remove these plans now. They're not as useful anymore. That sucks. If I turn bed rest off, will they actually work now? Oh, muscle parasites increases their, what's it called, huh? Oh, okay, it's on sleep, and I'm like, yeah, sleep fall rate, it doubles their sleep fall rate. Lowers their manipulation, lowers their move. Muscle parasites are terrible. This is... Man, that's freaking... That's a death sentence. That's a freaking death sentence if we get raided right now. That's not fair. Make me some spike traps. Just in case. Honestly. Just in case. I'm a little worried. Then at the very least we could we can huddle up in between all the buildings and hope. Ambrosia, is it close? It's close enough. How many of them? 10? Expand, double, merge, off, shrink, boom, planning, yellow, encapsulate the ambrosia. So I know where it is. You piece of shit! You piece of shit! Okay, well we lost one. There's still 9 plants. And then I guess as far as structures goes, we'll do wooden gates, because they open fast. Wooden gates because they open fast and have respectable HP. That's why. Basically, that's the only reason why. Czekną za bude fine říkám. What is the length of this? 59. When it's 59, you get to do 19, 19, 19. I think I found a new favorite base size, 59 by 59. Like it's big enough to get a lot of stuff done. If you do a 25 by 25 barracks, that would take up most of the area. right? Right, yeah. So like, yeah, if you take it easily, you can easily do a 25 by 25 barracks with like one giant building, still have room for crops, hydroponics, and or like geothermal and power on a normal playthrough. 55 by 55. That's my new base size, I think. Right, it's a square area, really easy to do zones. We got a raid. Oh, fucking Neanderthals. All right, well, we built the traps, right? We have a jogger. 2 joggers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Double Neanderthal jogger. All right, get up, guys. Hide by the traps. Wait, what the? Why are they in the bait? You gotta be fucking kidding me with that. Really? Because it got held open by a piece of fucking hay? Get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out. What? Oh, it's because muscle parasites. Instant downed. But what? He's a jogger. He's gonna kidnap her? What the fuck? Game, I hate you right now. I fucking hate you right now. You gave my guys muscle parasites, making it basically impossible. You gave my guys muscle parasites, making it impossible to defend ourselves. The door to the... everything went wrong. What the fuck? Everything went wrong. Okay, well, I guess we're trying attempt number 11. That was not cool. I guess we're trying again. Muscle parasites, man. If it was anything else, I think we could have lived. Even malaria, but like muscle parasites, double jogger Neanderthal. Holy crap. We were not set up for success on that one. We were not set up to even... We weren't set up to even, like, stand a chance on that one. Alright, well, here we go. Attempt number 11. No hornets, please. That slows my game down so much, though. Hornets ruin runs. Muscle parasites, man. It made it so that my pawns basically went down to 1 hit because of the pain, lower movement speed, and manipulation. So you can't hit shit. You can't when you get hit, you go down, and you can't hit shit, and you can't run away. That wasn't fair. I want a mulligan on that. That just wasn't fair. Like, shit, dude. What are you supposed to do about that? I had the best medicine that I could have had, which is a herbal. Here is there's no empire to trade with though. Give me a different map seed. Cold map, empire to trade with. Cold map, a variety of traders. That was 2 Neanderthals, like, that should have been trivial. But, you know, I refused to build spike trap tunnels. Right? It's only my fault because I don't want to play exploity. 3060 is too cold. Marble sandstone. Marble sandstone, build an open, 55 by 55, build an open. Here we go. Alright. Let's try again. RimWorld fucking hates me though today. Yesterday. All of last week. Just let me get out of this freaking rut. Kind masochist incapable of dumb labor. That's that's Builder Bob right there. That's Builder Bob if I've ever seen one. Let's just pick up a plant construction. Only start conditions, be within like a desirable age range, and don't be incapable of anything, basically. Kind optimist, construction plants, 0 in shooting. I mean, this guy doesn't have much in shooting either. And then what are we missing? What are we missing? We're missing... Between these two, we would like cooking and medical. No undergrounders allowed, though. Stop being undergrounder. I guess it's the, these backstories, right? That make it, right? Because if they, yeah, a lot of these backstories roll undergrounder. Which I don't want to see anymore. So we're gonna use random plus to exclude undergrounder. Dumbo. That's not. We need cooking medical. Cooking medical. There we go. That's our moral guide right there. All right, so this is a arguably better party. Man. Well, like, how come every time I say say that something wrong can happen, it happens? We had gotten muscle parasites, and then I got wrecked by just like literally just 2 raiders because of the freaking muscle parasites. Give me a 59 by 59 base. Hey, no hornets this time. No friggin' hornets. So maybe we actually survive. We can do it like this. Anima tree is right there. Surrounded by mud. One, two, 1, 2. Okay. Man, I gotta do all these defaults again. I need to install the New Game Plus mod. So all this just gets done automatically. Like, I did all that, man. Turn off Goodwill. Right, just the pigs and the Neanderthals. Alright, build the base again. Allow everything on the map. Grab your hatchet. Grab the knife. Grab the short bow. Stockpile zone. Get beds down. I don't know. Get these walls down. Fucking muscle parasites, though, man. Why is this guy incapable of dumb labor? Oh, because he's already just incapable of it. Fair enough. Alright, no hornets. We might be able to rapidly get this back to where we were. Like, no problem, right? Build me a trestle. Get this done. Right? Get me some rice. Not even gonna bother with making that library this time, because like we saw how good that worked out. Turn crafting up to a 3. Rustic furniture, wooden wicker beds. If the double bed goes like this, and the thing goes there, yeah, I remembered. And then you can build a dresser like this, a closet like that. And it'll touch all the beds. Then this leaves you room for doctors to stand and tend. And when you draft, if you draft your pawns, it gives them room to stand up, and they won't like. If you have your barracks too cluttered, and there's no place for your pawns to actually stand, you draft them, they'll like step outside. And we'll immediately get that stone cutters. Is there stuff? There is stuff made out of stone that we can deconstruct this time around. And then Jimmy my log table. Make these normal at least. Add this to the home zone. Chop wood. Let's give this guy his, he's incapable of dumb labor. Let's give him the artisan role now. And then Boyer, we're gonna give, they're an optimist? Hell yeah. Okay, so for Boyer, we're gonna give the optimist our, what's the word I'm looking for? Moral guide. Cleric. And then Summers, they're gonna get the leader role. Summers gets to be the king. I'm gonna assign him king, and then I'm gonna use work drive. I'm gonna use work drive on Jam, I believe. So he's gonna construct before doing anything. And if he ain't got nothing to construct, he will... Oh. Whoops. Nope, never mind. As you were. Oh, poor bed. Oh. Uh-uh. You trippin'. You trippin', bud. Yeah, do quality builder on those, please. Where do we get Luciferium from? Wait. Okay, none of our pawns have Luciferium need. I'm just like, we started with Luciferium, somehow. That's not a good sign. You kidding me? You botched it, you piece of shit. You're supposed to be good at construction, yo. Right, so you can set yourself up for as much success as you want, but shit can just go wrong. And sometimes shit just goes wrong and there's nothing you can do about it. There goes Butcher. There goes Prison. Going to build Prison first. It's weird to have a production specialist that's not that doesn't have a passion in crafting or in construction. They have passion in crafting and art. It's gonna help a lot. Everyone has a role. Love to see it. Ancient danger because of course. There's one right there. You'd have to be blind to not see that. There's my urn. And rocks in my path. Hey, level 2. They're gonna end up with like level 14 construction before they die. Mad squirrel, we're set to fight. Good job. No damage taken. But I heard like armor get hit. All we have is a stupid iguana. Okay. That's prison. This is butcher. Y'all can go ahead and finish the barracks now, and I wouldn't be upset. Like, I don't know. Make it so that it's indoors and you're not sleeping outside anymore. Oh, no, not like this. Build the roof area before the meat goes bad. There we go. Our smoked meat, like that was 25 meals almost went bad. That's close. And then we got a cooking table out of limestone. Not enough of any? Really? Bullshit. How is my production specialist chopping a tree? It's a... because he's hauling wood to the... Attempt 11! Why is it so difficult to get out of the early game? Hey, that's a boon. In. Wall. Work. No edge. Alright, we got homeboy researching, right? Okay. Alright, we actually did it. We have prison. Honestly, craft before constructing. Proč nemáš píšu SMS? Why is he not building the cooking table though? Kind of important thing to build. We planted twice as much food as we need, so we'll be fine. Yeah, you're fine. Jam, on the other hand. Ooh, we're out of raw wood? No. No way we're out of raw wood. We have 1,000 of it. Is there any smashed stumps? Yeah. Let's go ahead and get some of these resources. Give me wooden butcher block. Do them like this. I mean like that. Other cooking table. Do them like this. And sorry, I meant do them like that. And then we'll set up the zone. Clear all preferred animal corpses. Don't allow rotten. Tanning liquor. Hides. Bone. Button did I even press? Press something. Group of brigands. Sanguine? Ooh, it's really good pawn. Never mind. Never mind. They were a good pawn. Until I saw that. That means they should be easy to kill, right? Give me that bill. Butcher creature, do forever, drop on floor, don't go too far. Wall is here. We'll figure out the work zone later. For now, dump bodies back here. Human corpse. So that's so important. Corpses are ugly for our ideologian. So I'm set up 4 dumping zones for each one of the 4 sides we can be attacked from. We have a cook? We do. And here comes that brigand. Here they come. And they're wielding an axe? They have a bad back, so like we should be able to just kite them. If we can hit them. If you can hit them. Holy crap. Either of you a jogger? You are. Can you hit? Holy shit. How bad are you at shooting? Okay, you're really bad at shooting. You're so bad at shooting. But you got better at it. And we're not taking this pawn prisoner. They have bad back. It's they're not gonna be able to help us defend. We're not gonna be really using their mining. And it doesn't matter that they're good at medical, because like if they have bad back, they're just gonna die. They're just gonna die. Synth red broad wrap, but it's tainted, or not tainted, but ratty. Yeah, like why does it have to be a bad back? I gotta share this too. Yeah. What would a sleepy stream be without failing a run within the first hour, right? Wouldn't be a sleepy stream without that. Hear the sounds of like critters dying. We'll tell them to cut the trees later. We gotta go fast though. We gotta get this research done. I'm not gonna tell them to build floors. Not gonna do any of that extra stuff. Perimeter wall. We failed last time because we didn't have a perimeter wall. I refuse to do spike trap tunnel into the barracks. It's too ugly. Refuse. They're stone cutting? Alright. So before you do it, before we even pick a research, right? Before we even pick a research to continue with, I'm doing it like this. Sandstone until you have 200, 400. Drop on the floor. Basta. And then go ahead and do me a favor and prep these build sites. Prep the ground so that our production specialist, or so that our crafters, our constructors aren't getting. Well, Boyer's actually good at that. Because everyone's a constructor. But not everyone's a plant cutter. So we're going to have the plant cut first. So that construction, yeah. Right, and we'll just do 400 at a time. Sandstone wall. 19, 19, 19, wooden gate. 19, 19, 19. Same thing here. 19, 19, 19, wooden gates. Let's go. Same here. 19. 19. Huh? 19? Did I fuck up counting? It's a bulk goods? Oh. Wooden gates. Add all this to the home zone. Bulk goods. Who's my warden? Either of y'all. After you're done chopping that tree. After you're done chopping the tree, trade. This is tribals, so let's just let's sell for profit. Like, don't need that demon blood. You just get it off the map. Same thing with these basic components. We don't need them. We're literally not using them for anything at the moment, so don't even bother. We should probably buy pemmican. Now we're fine. We're actually fine. Haul that body out though. It's bothering me that you're just letting it stay there. And then as far as medicine goes, who's my doctor? Summers is my doctor. Here we're gonna do the tanning liquor bill. Don't go too far. Do until you have 25. Drop on the floor. And then where is it? Wooden tanning rack. Let me get 6 of them like that. And they're nice and evenly spaced. It looks nice. And hopefully... Ooh, just look at this! Look at this, we just get a wanderer. We're already doing way better. That guy probably has no scars on him, and probably has pretty bad traits. Bloodless and neurotic. Fast learner is good. Ooh, wait a tick. Wait a second. Exiled prince. Okay, so he can't doctor, care, that's fine. Bloody wanderer. Can't firefight or social. Wait. Why can't he social? Caused by bloody wanderer. Oh. Yeah. Sure. That's construction crafting. Shooting. Sure, okay. Yo, strange. Get over here, dude. I was worried. That was a non... There was a non-zero chance it was gonna go terribly wrong there. It's always the story of Builder Bob. This wimp is actually a wimp. Research is a 1. Schedule in the home zone. Work. Let's have my pawns go to bed 2 hours earlier than they normally do. And then this trader should take care of the man-hunting guinea pig, right? Yeah. We ain't gotta worry about none. That's it. Easy. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Ryan George style. They even gave me a broad rat. Sick. Ooh, that was such a lag spike right there. I wonder what it deleted. Oh, we don't have a research project, so they can't research because we already have stone cutting. Work on recurve bows for me, please. Party. That'll help with mood. That'll help with mood quite a bit. Days. Strange. Because tons of dicks-like xenotypes. I mean, you're the one that showed up with a really bad ideology, right? Like a cursed ideology, if you might say so. It's the impid ideology. You're not an impid. Why do you have the impid ideology? That's production specialist number 2 though. Incapable of caring, social, firefighting, plant work, dumb labor. Actually, yeah. Yeah, get in the airship. Get out. Go on, yeah. We do need that horseshoe pin now. No way around that. And you get the cup and dice. We had forgotten to give our pawns recreation variety. Whoops. I don't know, maybe haul in that milk? Yeah, we need hands. We really need hands. I'm trying to go, like, that's the thing. I'm like trying to go just way too fast, right? But kind of have to. Everyone's a constructor. Does nobody believes in hauling though, huh? Let's just have them do that for just a second. Those who believe in hauling, please do it. For those about to haul, we salute you. For those about to haul, we salute you. Is that fox gonna hunt us? No, probably not, right? I only ever had problems of foxes and coyotes trying to hunt my colonists on desert and arid shrubland, where there's less rats and squirrels for them to eat. Go ahead, production command. You're the leader. Go ahead, work drive. I said that I was gonna do that. I really want him to get this done. Right, yeah, I want him to chop blocks, like, really fast. Yeah, so what ends up happening is he'll build a section of wall, he'll come back, he'll chop some blocks. Or just continue building section of wall. Regardless, I like what the pawns are doing right now. And now they don't need the haul priority anymore. I'm planting. As far as food goes, we are good. Yeah, we're good because of the cow, I believe. Now it's summer. Can I get this wall though? And then here I want to do a spike trap tunnel. Doesn't have. It's not going to be a huge spike trap tunnel. It needs to exist though. Needs to exist so that I can while we only have single thick walls, we have some sort of defense. Then you could do the double thick wall afterward, and we're building the double thick wall inward. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Who's my best builder? Summers? Build that, please, for extra recreation variety. What's the comfort on this bed? 0.85. So there's still room for improvement on the comfort of our beds. We have lots of raw wood. Are we actually going to get walls done? I don't want to say, I don't want to jinx this. Because so far, if something can go wrong, it has gone wrong. So screw that. And then I should definitely, because I'm using wooden gates, I should absolutely definitely put, fire breaking roofs around these. Or just, yeah, I'm definitely going to do that because, I would rather have wooden gates that open quickly and keeps my colonists alive because they're able to actually get to the door in time. Rather than sandstone doors, which open slowly. If we're trying to convert them, we should put a light in there. Yeah. And then, like, no reason not to put a table in there, honestly. He still has 1 day of work drive, so he's chopping the stones. And then it looks like we need to put more tables around the base. They're eating without. I have one in this One in this, just one in each corner, I guess. And then one in maybe in the middle. We're gonna have like a royal room here or something. It's weird. Base is a lot more compact than I'm used to. It's compact yet open. I really like this design. Compact but open. There's obstacles to the left, but we can do castle wall embrasure in 3 directions. Triple direction castle wall embrasure. Let's go. First, we need to actually finish this wall. Yeah, the only things happening before construction are cooking, growing, and chopping blocks to actually make the wall. So this is as fast as we can go, apparently, I guess. And then after the wall's done, I'm gonna have him harvest all this herbal medicine that's just laying around the base, but not before the wall's done. Be nice if they would finish the wall. Make this a lot of sandstone. Oof. Like that. Because I forgot I'm going to be doing this. There's no inaccessible tiles. All right, as soon as he wakes up, we'll as soon as he's done, we will go ahead and have him eat. Pop production command. He's still on his sleep schedule. There we go. Now he's on anything. Pop production command. Get this done fast, please. And we got constructors constructing. I guess wardening is happening before constructing, which is fair. I heard someone eating raw food. What the hell? Okay, I was just imagining it. Tole barso protebeo nazdvo. Life je fast, ja nexi ho propaznout. Jako proud, čas teče jako proud, ja. Proč nemáš píšu SMS, nechala ve mě lesk. You're almost done with the wall. That was a pretty good production command. We only wasted 7 hours of it. Which now that I think of it is about a third. Little under a third. Somehow our iguana named April is still alive. Somehow. Subjects. Is it a single raider? Looks like a single raider. Okay. Pessimist, nimble by, 13 years old, melee, art, medical, social. Well, it's a shame that they're gonna die because they have a smaller body size, right? Get up here. You're a jogger. There you go. Hit him. Shooting level 3. Love to see it. Good shot. More hits. Continue to hit him. We need better shooters. We need and we need better bows. Better shooters, better bows. Come on. Stupid kid. Drop already. Like, I'm terrified to engage in melee because he's fully armored and has a shield and has a arming sword that I'm pretty sure is made out of steel. Oh, the armor stopped it. Bring him closer so that we get better accuracy. There you go. There you go. Don't wear tainted apparel, please. Yeah, it was an iron arming sword, but still. Let me just show you. It attacks fast, even though it's of poor quality, and it still does enough damage to cut off fingers and hands. Right, so like even bad melee weapons are absolutely scary because limbs are made out of paper mache in RimWorld. Why is he going on a tantrum? Also, wall done? Almost all done. They're unrestricted zone. How about just don't go to the edge of the map and get killed zone? Okay. And lots of predators on the map. We've got no armor and we're actually not fully sealed in, which is a cause for concern. 5 days to 4.5 days until we have a work drive or combat command again. We're gonna turn this one off as a gather spot. That's an excellent chair. Move that back over there. Warg revenge. What? Boat goods. Warg revenge. What? Okay. Sure. Ooh, House Amboise. Amboise. And it's bulk? And that pig is dying? Pig is dead. Free meat. You can still buy the pig that's dying. Give me 80 cloth. Yeah, that's all we need, 80 cloth. With the 80 cloth, we can do 2 bookshelves. And we're sealed in. We are sealed in. All right, now that we are sealed in, I'm going to select the nearby heal root and harvest it, and just let them do that. Right, plant cutting is higher than construction. Haul this shit out of the way, please. And then once then, put me a spike trap. Hold that open. Hold that open. Put unironically just put barricades like that. And then home area this. Yo, that lag from it was that lag from the autosave. That freaking all right. That iguana is bothering me. It's eating my food. We've successfully converted Strange. They are a colonist, so go ahead and release them. All right, Strange. Production specialist. Yeah. Strange. Artisan. Begin. Strange. Patient. Bed rest. Hauling. Basic. You'll never handle. Turn off hunting. Construction. Crafting. You'll never haul and clean. This pawn pretty much can't do anything. Anything but what he does. But now we got a double crafting specialist. We are gonna need a workbench. And we can fucking slap it right there. We're going to, it's summer? They actually get slept in the heat. No, they're not quite getting slept in the heat. Attack for hire. 5 wasters for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna accept it. Because we have a spike trap tunnel. And then zone, wall zone. Perfect. We have a wall zone. The work zone, you can go here. You can go here. You can go here. And here. And here. We do need random furniture for the enemies to target. Boom, boom, boom. That should be good enough. Should be good enough for a little bit. Hey, we got wall. And if my pawns... Oh, wait a tick. We need to give it space. Irie. Build me double thick wall. Bliss. How do I want to do doors? Always a nipple door, huh? With airlock. Solid airlock. Like, I'm not even sure these 2 walls actually make a difference, but I'm putting them there. Yeah, so that's why I expanded out one tile, 55, that I can have this 2 tile clearance, still put down, right, the the solidness for the wall, and have a path out. You want a broken keyboard? Well, I got a broken keyboard. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. Why is Strange not a doctor? Missed opportunity for Doctor Strange, right? Those doors we can do flush. They don't need to be nipple doors because there's a whole trap set up in front of it. And then let's see, herbal medicine is being harvested. Love to see it. Go ahead and finish hauling it all in now. Nice. All right, we got meds. Oh, yeah. Tons of meds. Okay. Yeah, finish hauling all that in now. Bubba. Strange is actually our best shooter. Strangely enough. Or not, you know, unstrangely enough. I had them make 3 short bows. Wasters, prepare for a while. That's a lot of fucking pawns. But that was the quest raid, right? Wow, they got your leg completely, absolutely destroyed in a social fight. Oh no. Are you gonna go stand in the doorway and die and open it? Not like this. Not like this, get. Go away. Go away. No! 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 You. You. Alright. We're sealed in. Okay. That's a big raid, but this is the one that I accepted for from the quest for 9 glitter medicine. Oh, this bitch though better not fucking. No. No. Oh, Oga. Stop. Okay. Stop. You better not freaking. Can you hit something? Alright, they're fleeing. Good job. Lebe. Body modder. Oh, they're unwavering, and you're greedy. All right. I mean, you can still capture them, right? You didn't. Are you what? What? Oh, what? You yeah, cause that's fair, huh? Okay. Give me a peg leg. On the right leg. Yeah, cause that's fair, right? What's the damage value on this weapon? Yeah, it does enough. It does 25 damage. That's enough to one shot a leg. Because legs only have 30 HP, and that thing did 25 damage, and destroyed his leg for whatever reason. Okay, that's fair game. Thanks for that. It wasn't my doctor, right? Don't fail. Gotta be fucking kidding me, man. He really lost his leg from one hit. Alright, well, you didn't fail. And peg leg is still 60% efficiency. 60% is better than 0%. Pretty greedy, incapable of art. Social medical. Just execute that fucker. I don't want him. I'm upset that he lost his leg, man. I really am. That's our cleric, man. To a single melee pawn that doesn't even have strong melee damage gene, by the way. So, yeah. Limbs are made out of paper mache. Like, why the hell are you just letting yourself bleed out, Summers? Why are you allowing that to happen? Like, and also, why are you not tending to people? No, look at this. Doctor is set up 1 tick. Doctor is set up 1 tick. And I guess you need to drink the wine, as do you. I'm mad about that, man. That's fucked up. That we get a single... Oh, come on. Why? Alright, well, I guess we need to do joint events now. To replace what we lost. I'm not starting the run over. I don't think I'm going to start another... If we fail this, I'm not playing RimWorld anymore for a while. So we need a ritual room. Maybe we get Ambrosian legs. I mean, we'll have the ability to give them new legs. They won't be bionic legs, but we'll have the ability to give them new legs eventually. Who knows? Maybe we find a better This is our best pawn. They cut the leg off of our best pawn. He can walk still. It's not an arm. If it was an arm, I'd be really tempted to dev mode and give him his arm back. But then you know what would happen if I did that? I would feel really guilty about dev moding. And then I would start over. I don't want to do that. I'm tired of fucking starting over. What I'm confused is, why are my constructors not constructing? Strange. Because bed rest is set to a 1. Pop a production command. Blueprint for more medicine. 15 by 5. Can accommodate that. It's actually not that bad. 15 by 5 is quite tiny. Actually, it's actually quite tiny. Right, and we can use it as like the introduction to our royal room, right? And we do it like just like that. Even like kind of centered and everything. Give me a wooden altar, wooden pew or wooden lectern, and wooden pew. Then I guess you can put wood floor in there, because why not? Oh, that would be the first floor we've built all game, huh? You know what? Sure. Sure you can. But yeah, we really need more pawns. And they're almost done with double thick wall. Half my pawns are incapable of dumb labor. What the crap? He chose to... He went over there to eat the pemmican. Didn't do anything. Got -3 and then went back. Pawns are dumb. He went all the way over here to eat pemmican. Not deliver sandstone blocks to the wall, by the way. Get -3 and then go back to the barracks where he could have eaten the pemmican and not gotten a -3. Pawns are fucking retarded. I set them to the work zone. How come they're not hauling? Oh, because 2 of them don't believe in hauling, right? We need to uptick that. Hauling, cleaning before crafting. You're not, like, we have 2 dedicated crafters. You don't need to craft, guys. The reward for completing this quest is a bunch of Glitter World medicine. And the penalty for destroying the structure is like -10 goodwill with the Empire. So it would be pretty good. There's the stupid mace that took out my my cleric's leg. Missing a toe. Can't believe he's missing a whole fucking leg though. That makes him pretty bad for combat, honestly. Speaking of, immediate attack of brigands. 4 of them, all melee. See, Spike Trap Tunnel works. When it works, it works. Pop a production command. Are you gonna not fucking haul the body? I set you to haul priority. What the hell? You never should chop that. All right. Bring that medicine in. We have. All right. We now have 15 good medicines. My pawns still don't believe in hauling, by the way. Well, I don't know. Maybe just use the haul urgent button. Because pawns are that dumb, and I have to install mods to make them behave in a reasonable manner. Like, I don't think intentionally, like, I don't think that, difficult controls are part of RimWorld. I don't believe that, like, It shouldn't, like, games shouldn't be difficult to play. They could be challenging, but like it shouldn't be difficult to actually play the game. Right? The game should provide a challenge. It should be hard, but the act of playing the game should not be difficult. I had told them to haul this stuff in a while ago. It's still not done. Oh, it's because I only have 2 haulers. Alright, we are capped on beds. So make some more beds. And then go recruit me some haulers. You have room for 4 of them? Alright, let's go. The jogger didn't lose his leg, at least. The optimist lost his leg, who cares? Observe rotting corpse. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing for a while, huh? Also, I have them set as hauling as a 1. Even Boyer. How come there's still bodies in my kill tunnel? Hauling set to a 1 for him. He's set to don't go to the edge of the map. These zones are configured for bodies. So what the hell? There we go. Now he's doing it. Aw, what? Are you fucking kidding me? And then, oh, you're fucking kidding me. What the shit? Get inside. In the walls, people. What the door protocol? Why were you attacking when I leaving your zone? The bad news, the really bad news is there's a deer in the wall. What the fuck? Get back in the wall, you fucking idiot! I never set the inside zone, so it was basically unrestricted. And the deer showed up. Oh, like, what is this? What is this nonsense, man? I have to try to let it out. Every attempt I've had at playing Medieval Overhaul has been cursed so far. It's never been just hey, let me just set up a neat little colony real quick, you know? It's never been that. It's always been stories of disaster. And I know RimWorld's supposed to be a story generator and not a test of skill, but you start to get a little suspicious when every story is just a tragedy. When every single story is just a tragedy. 9 hunting timberwolves for some honor. Gene pack. Oh, the deer's hunting my cow. Rip. Cause and there's nothing I can do about it. I tried like I honestly tried to close the door on the deer. But the like the manhunter pack showed up. And we no longer have a cow. So surviving winter is gonna be difficult. Or a little more difficult than I want it to be. We get forced to slow down because of that stupid deer. Can it leave? Can it leave the map already? Right. At least we're getting research done. Alright, we got hunting bows now. Can this thing go away? Please? Just leave. You ate my cow. Leave. You've done enough damage. You've hurt us enough. Go. Go. We got hunting bows. All excellent. Deer, go away. No one likes you. Leave. So I can harvest my rice. Absolutely dumb, man. If I leave the out if I get out of the barracks, the deer's just gonna hunt one of my colonists, like almost guaranteed. Right, it's because its options for food is that rat, my bull, and us. This is bullshit. Even when I make double thick wall, somehow stuff still gets in. Cause I don't know. I don't think I believe in spike trap tunnel. I'm not a believer in it. I don't believe. I think I'm gonna stop believing in spike trap tunnel because there we go. It is handy though. Flagship tunnel is handy. It's kind of annoying that the deer made it so that the fox made it so that fox rotted and we weren't able. I guess now that we don't have a cow, we don't need a bull anymore, right? This is the guy with one leg. Surely he can hit. Oh, no, he has a 0 in shooting. Alright, well, shooting this rat will get him to 1. Or, you know, attempting to shoot the rat will get him to level 1. It's actually kind of good. They get 200 points of XP every shot. He's gonna be, yeah, he's gonna have high shooting level in no time. Alright, well, hunting's back to a 4. Don't go to the edge of the map and die. And, hunt the forest, guys. Hunt the forest. Taylor's bench. Let's try to get a colonist. I'm gonna try to do a ritual like every couple days in game. Like I'm doing it to try and get pawns, but I'm mostly doing it for the mood. And we flagged most of the rhino leather. We grabbed that. We're gonna try to hunt the big game in a second. But we got one cook. Storage, clear all, preferred, meals, meal, space meal, simple meal, fine meal, fine meal, fine meal, storage, clear all, preferred, meat, veg, animal products, not fertilized eggs. We're gonna have to go out and manually hunt the big game. Bears and the bears and the rhinos and the megasloths. Unrestricted zone, actually. Tribute collector, but we ain't got nothing to give him. Also, is no one gonna... Is nobody gonna butcher the cow? I guess you don't really need to. Ale. I wouldn't mind putting down a couple of meat racks to help preserve this meat through the winter. Right, and now that that's that, we should be having pawns that are better at shooting now. Yeah, because every time he shoots, he gets a little bit, yeah, of XP. That's a royal tribute collector, right? We can't do anything with them. Luxembourg, that's the name of a country. Doors are open. Doors to base are open. Oh, sweet. They gave us tribute. Do I have pack animals this time? Answer no. Are there pack animals on map? Answer no. Alright, so we got the tailor. Things I want to do first are we need to make trousers. So we have one. Do it until you have normal, like 60%-ish. Yeah, let's do it like let's do like 60%. Do it only at a leather. Only at a leather. Devil Strand Hyperwave, please. Only allowed ingredients. And only the tailors can touch this, yeah? After you make pants out of leather, make vest out of leather. Do not use soft fur. Or rawhide. So after bottom, middle, skip top, make me quiver. Then make me a gambesons. Don't use silk, please. Don't. Doesn't matter if it's out of cloth. Bottom, middle, equipment, top, outer. We're gonna do armor. Outer, we're gonna do armor. And then on top is capes, right? Don't make it out of that stuff. Don't use soft fur, don't use rawhide. There you go. Right. These capes we're allowed to use only leather and good materials, okay. So trousers, vest, cape, quiver, gambeson. It works for me. And then whatever helmet will be a smithing job. Whatever outer armor will also be a smithing job. Scholar. Scholar. Scholar! Summers, get your butt out here. Trade. The scholar. Arbalest. We get it, but we did it, but we can't get it. We finally got it, but we can't afford it. Even with that silver, right? We can't afford it. It costs too much silver. Unluckus. Maybe hit something. Yeah, we gotta get them gloves to improve their shooting accuracy. You're letting it rot. Get that out of here, please. $17, $14. Try again. It's a shame that the Scholar came by and we couldn't afford the Arbalest schematic from them. That was something we really wanted. But not enough to declare war on them because Arbalest has the prereq crossbow. So you need both. We didn't get a join, and we didn't get moot. Everyone got -3 from that. That's not fair. Everyone actually got -3 from all that. We really need a pawn, though. Desperately need a pawns. Now we got protective clothing. That means we can do give me gloves first. Yep. And just don't use soft fur or rawhide. And then make me boots. Till we have until 60%. And also, once again, don't use soft fur or rawhide. And I guess technically patch leather as well. Even though I don't think we were making anything out of patch leather. But just in case, disable patch leather. Just in case, because we don't want bad armor to be the reason why a pawn gets their heart shut out. That was protective clothing. Now we need smithing. Gloves, quiver, hunting bows. That's as good. That's as good of equipment as we're getting. All right, so now we really need to try to get some caravan animals. Get a pawn. Also, maybe fill the meat rack. Why was that or so much trouble? That felt like way more trouble than it was worth. Tailoring is set up, right? Yeah. Why is he sleeping? Oh, it's cold in the barracks. We can put fireplaces down now. I want to put it somewhere where we can actually see the fire. And preferably somewhere where the lighting won't go to waste. Just throw it right there. See if one is enough. If it is, then whatever. If it's not, whatever. Smithing picked up. We're always gonna need carrier birds. Do another festival. Forced weather. Foggy rain. For some medicine? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What kind of word is that? Word of what? Trust? I mean, before we accept this, we can do the yeoman ceremony, right? There's a wanderer, finally. Alright, yeoman. Like, yo, man. Or what did he get? Burden. That's a good one. Nice. All right, so forced weather. Let's just accept it for the medicine. That's pretty trivial, right? I don't know. Maybe haul that in, and then I don't know. Maybe haul that in. Great job. Oh, we get a wanderer, Rocky. He's a Neanderthal. Rail? Teetotaler? Oh, it's disgustingly bad. That's so bad. Go attack the bear. I don't even care about his 3-pack of survival meals, his shitty clothes. Yeah, none of that even matters. Tough, frail Neanderthal, though. With 1 melee skill. How are you a Neanderthal with 1 melee skill? That's what I don't understand. The passions on this one, like this one's just too bad for me to accept. Like, sure, they're tough, yeah. How much damage did they? They landed all of 1 entire attack on that bear. After all of that, they landed 1 attack on the bear. Surely we can do better than that, right? That was really lucky. I was really lucky that nothing bad happened there. All right, Rocky's dead. Do funeral. Where do we want to spam graves? Let's spam graves right here. We can go, don't go to the edge of the map and die zone. Allow everything on the map. Assign Rocky there. Someone bury him. Then I guess when we finish carrier birds, we'll pick up complex furniture. We'll pick up this middle stuff. But really, we're looking for allies now, and it's time to cycle. It's time to just push for reputation with the other factions. We got this throughput bottleneck though on this, yeah, we got this bottleneck. We're definitely gonna need rustic storage. It's gonna be really hard to hunt this stuff during the foggy rain because the accuracy drop we get from Foggy Rain. Plenty of medicine. We have lots of good medicine now, though. Sorry, I had to check something real quick. Okay, the storage, complex furniture, yeah, complex furniture, harp, textile spinning, chain armor, plate armor, engineering. Right, we made, okay, I think we've officially made it out of the super early game now. Yep, 30 days, we made it out of the hardest part of the run. The first 30 days is always the hardest part of the run. But I absolutely hate that we don't have caravan animals. And that the ones that exist are right next to a direwolf. Yeah. Alright, okay, we got armor going now. Love to see it. So with that in mind, manage outfits, select worker, normal quality 55. They can wear boots. They can wear gloves. We're making those. They can wear chausses, which is leg armor, and this doesn't affect movement speed. They can wear kettle helms. They can wear armets. They can wear capes. All the other regular clothing is takes on by default. And they can wear quivers. And then if we get stuff, like magic items, we're gonna put them in here. So orbs, staff, treatise, Neanderthals, immediate, stay in the walls. How many? 3. All right, hopefully the spike traps take care of this. If it doesn't, oh, we'll be ready. They just barreled through that, though. Psycho Jogger. Burden's light cast came in handy there, unironically. Great shot. Is one of you Bloodlust or something? Yeah. Strange's Bloodlust. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Spike Trap Tunnel anymore. Like, honestly. I would rather not have this. Like, I would rather not have the Spike Trap Tunnel. In favor of a different kind of thing that's also kind of busted. Copy these. And just go ahead and repeat it over this way. And we're only doing 3 of them because it doesn't make any sense to shoot to the left. It makes 0 sense to shoot to the left. But what I'm doing is I'm doing castle wall embrasures. It's walls that you can shoot through. Right, it might seem easy and cheesy. It's not. Just because you can shoot through the walls, doesn't mean it's super broken. Enemies can shoot through too. You're not safe. You're safe from melee enemies, for the most part. Ranged enemies can still shoot at you. Enemy like impids, if they get up on here, can be terrifying. I've had it once where impids, they randomly beat up on the walls, but then there was like 3 of them, one here. They surrounded my little bunker, and they fire spewed in, right? And then pawns, because they're absolutely stupid and basically behave randomly when they're on fire. Some of them actually went out this way. They went out side and ended up just getting killed because no one told them that they could stand here and get the fire put out of them. And when they're on fire, it doesn't matter what you click, tell them to do. They don't listen to commands. So I'm closing the spike trap tunnel for good. I'm not for good, but I'm closing it for now because I don't believe in it. It'll be there if we need it. I truly don't think I just don't think it's worth the because what's gonna end up happening is if I take it to the next extreme where I lengthen the tunnel, we're gonna be chopping wood for the rest of the playthrough to rearm the spike traps. That's what it's gonna become. It just becomes Lumberjack Simulator. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to play Lumberjack Simulator. If I wanted to be a bûcheron, I would go... A bûcheron. Bûcheron is French for lumberjack, I believe. Haul the bottles of soda out. Is that a hyperweave? Yo, these pawns are coming with like insane gear. Hyperweave shirt, button down. Wow, that's like way better than anything I got. Yeah. Speaking of, let's plant some textiles. Utilize the rich soil a little bit. We won't be able to harvest any of this or actually plant it for now, but this works. Yeah, we're getting harp, and then we'll get textile spinning. But finally made it out of the terribly difficult early game that is Medieval Overhaul. I got really lucky, didn't have hornets on the map that didn't have any hornets on the map that would okay, hold on. We need to set this guy to priority hauling. It's making no sense why he's not doing any of that. I don't know, I really like these walls you can shoot through. It doesn't feel too overpowered compared to some of the other shit you can do in this game. Because at the end of the day, you're not invincible in it. Yeah, and then these walls can still get destroyed. You're not actually safe, and we can only fit 10 shooters in there. I don't want to make it any bigger, because then you run into the issue of when they start shooting left and right with this orientation, you can run into friendly fire issues when they shoot this way. And then like things like threats that we don't have the range for to stand inside our little shooty hole, we can just step outside, shoot them. Step outside, shoot them, step back in. That's usually what I do. That's the way I have the most fun playing RimWorld. Where we step outside, shoot them, run around the base. I think it was right before I switched over to pretty much only playing Medieval Overhaul. I did that style, the no kill box style with pump shotguns and jump packs or locust armor. Pump shotguns, locust armor, and I use pump shotguns, locust armor for the jump pack, and what was I using on the utility slot? I think it might have just been shock lances. Oh wait, no. It was my melee pawns were using shield belts, locust armor, and whatever weapons I can get. Like whatever the best weapon they had was, like mono swords, long swords, warhammers, Zeus hammers, all that. And then the ranged fighters were grenadier armor, pump shotguns. That's right. And so I had all these cool activated abilities, and it was a lot of fun. And the grenadier armor was kind of neat because it was still like this box design where we would run around, but like obviously we had more firepower, and it was all like close range weapons. So between like the pump shotgun guys and the melee fighters, like we could take things out. But it was specifically around the corners where things got really cool because right you can line up around the corner, and then as soon as they come around they die to the pump shotguns. But if it was like big things like a Diabolus or like an Apocryton, like a mech boss, centipedes even, you could line up like around here and then select all the guys with grenadier armor and then launch the grenades like over here at the corner. And then and it was just so much fun to use. I think that's gonna be one of the things I do in 1.5. I'm gonna we're gonna use short range ranged weapons alongside melee because crawlers, you can't friendly fire with melee weapons, and the chance that you friendly fire with a pump shotgun is really low because the range is really low. So like you're basically always not, if you're in range to shoot with a pump shotgun, you're probably not in range to get friendly fired. And that's my reasoning. Like I've definitely seen it happen before, but it wasn't an issue. And the pawns are gonna be fine, but there is no pack animals on the map. Go ahead and build me a couple of gates, and these ones can be flush. And I'm gonna have them build roof area over the entirety of the wall. Not because there's any like strategical or reason. It's basically 100% for aesthetics, because it's bothering me that it's going like light dark light dark light dark because everything's not roofed. It's literally just for aesthetics. It might serve a gameplay purpose. I'm pretty sure that roofed tiles can't get struck by lightning. I'm pretty sure. Roofed tiles can still get hit by a meteorite. That I'm very sure of that. Keep monument for 18 hours. Nice. We get to get rid of it soon. The forced weather will be there for 12 more days. Do we get any joins? We can try. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that's much more pleasant to look at now that it's all one solid color. I mean, honestly, we should put the roof here too, so that they're not getting the rained on debuff. We should also put flagstone here. Well, I guess it doesn't matter that we don't need the flag. We don't need the flagstone because of the roof. But whatever, it's too late for that now. So we can just put down a wall. We can put wall lamps, which are part of the base game now. So I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad in the slightest anymore about using wall lamps because it's part of the game. Right, the framework for building things on top of walls has always existed. That tile? is liable to get shot at all the time. Oof, I shouldn't have. Oh, it's the outer one. Yeah, the outer one. I mean, might as well put the flagstone plans all there. Because why not? And then make marble blocks until you have 200. Drop on the flow. Copy pasta. Anyone there on YouTube? Yeah. Thanks for lurking if you're lurking though. Really appreciate it. Every viewer helps. Every viewer helps, even if you're lurking. Oh, did I scare you away? Well, still, thank you for watching. Alright, so let's see, what do we got? Let's try to get a join now. Yeah, let's try to get a join. It's time. Think we're ready for our 5th colonist. What the crap? Summers and Strange started a social fight, like, immediately. And he got his toe bitten off, of course, right? Of course. Of course, because, right? It's like, hey, I heard you liked having permanently slower move speed. I heard you liked permanent injuries from social fights. Also, why is the doctor not doctoring? There we go. Alright, we did get a join. A child spy name Hannon. Han. 15. Healthy. Volatile. Gourmand. Cooking. Alright. Soldier. Workers. No drugs. Are you a doctor? Melee, construction, cooking, social. Cooking, hauling is his job. But he's gonna be a melee pawn for sure. I think it looks really funny to have him wear pitchfork though. I think that's hilarious. Food binge? Okay, he's a gourmand. Why did Strange take off all his clothes? Oh. Yeah, only wear normal and don't wear tattered. All this is home zone. Major break risk on Strange. I mean, yeah, you got beat the fuck up. You got beat the fuck up, dude. You got your whole toe destroyed. Huh? What? No drugs? Has, what? He's not having a smoke leaf binge, he's pigging out. Why did he smoke a joint? I didn't tell him he could do that. What? I didn't tell him he can do that. And joints don't give any nutrition. Why did he do that? So technically I can fit 12 shooters in here now. Ooh, we need to deconstruct this. All of that. It's no longer useful because I don't believe in spike trap tunnel. Don't actually deconstruct that door. That would be disastrous. If we unseal ourselves during this. So I'm gonna put a door. I'm gonna put a door on the outside and on flanking either side. It's a little trick. Yeah. Now we can safely deconstruct. And boom. Right? We're still technically sealed in. See, now that one's done, right? You can go ahead and destroy that. That's done, you can destroy that. Right, yeah. So no, we don't do no spike trap tunnel here. We might do it later in like the end game. Just as a way to handle like 2 or 3 raids maybe during the Stellar quest if we get there. No. When we get there. Alright, yeah. Base looks that's cleaner. It's permanent reduction to your move speed forever because you have no toe. Right? This one too, permanent reduction to move speed forever. We're on capes and vests right now though. Trousers, vest, cape. Then we'll get quivers. Then we'll get boots and gloves. But quiver is important. It's quite important. And why are you not wearing clothes? No. We'll just tell them they can wear poor clothes for the time being, because people aren't wearing clothes. Alright, so let's see. We should do some hunting. I mean, I gotta wait for his leg to heal, right? I gotta wait for their legs to heal before I can hunt these boomalope. Forced foggy rain means I can hunt the boomalope. Alright, they're putting on vests now, right? Oh, he made gloves. Nice. Nice. That peg leg is triggering me though. It was a single pigskin came in. Not even an Edekeen, not a Neanderthal, fucking pigskin came in and got lucky, got 2 critical hits on his leg and broke it. Wait, meat rack doesn't meat rack doesn't work in the rain. You can't dry meat in the rain. That makes sense. Wait a second. Meat rack doesn't work under roof, but you can roof it after the fact. You can roof it after the fact. Oh, I see. But if it doesn't have access to the sun, which it won't, right? Because it's roofed. But at least it's running at, you know, a non-0%. I was wondering how come we weren't getting any dried meat. Is that not part of the home zone? Honestly, you can home zone the entire base, and I wouldn't be upset. We're running low on wood. Let's chop some. Just inside the walls. Han, no edge of the map. Han is my ideology, right? He's volatile. He's a gourmand. He cooks. He builds. He cooks. He hauls. He builds. Okay. Guarding Lockhart. 11-day Abasia? 11-day Abasia and what, a dirt mole? Undergrounder. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yes. Yes. All right, underground Abasia. For a level 20 mining dirt mole. Let's go. Let's go. And you can just, no interaction on the prisoner, honestly. Yeah, I can't, he's unwaveringly loyal. You can't do anything. And if we try to hemogen farm him, building unusable due to root. No, it's not. I don't believe you. Building's unusable due to rain. Due to rain. Need research project. What do we just finish? Oh, harp? Smithing. I guess get the stuff for advanced research bench. Did we pick up carrier birds? Yes. Okay. Do we have basic components? No. Is there any source of basic components near enough the walls? Yes. Ancient ruined cart. It's the deconstruction carts that I'm looking for. Like this one right here, broken cart. Unrestrict area, broken cart. And there's another one up there. So that just only requires construction ability. It doesn't require us to go out, draft, and punch the stuff. Which if we need more basic components, I absolutely will do. I'll go punch the buildings, but I won't do it before I have to. Han is social, so we can use him to go out and trade. He's melee mule. We got to get some pack animals, though. There's a single alpaca. Foggy rain reduces accuracy and movement speed. So yeah, there's half a quadrum left until we can confidently confidently hunt. There was a mega sloth around here somewhere. Where'd it go? One. Oh, they're both. They wandered towards the edge. There's one. Yeah, let's go get some. Oh, still recovering. Oh, okay. Like I said, where we're going to hunt. In the morning. Everyone in my colony is a man, by the way. Matthias, 52, healthy, industrious, fast. Yes. Actually, just capture him. That's a pawn. That's a pawn right there if I've ever seen one. Industrious fast walker. I don't care that he has 0 in shooting. Like, cooking plants are cooking plants. That's exactly what we needed. We need hands with good traits. That's hands with 2 amazing traits. A little old, but should be okay. Use medicine on him. This one we want to convert. And let's throw down some beds in this prison. Summers, you're tending, okay. Disease infection on Matthias? I mean, yeah. Oh, it's minus 20 in the prison. Put a campfire. That's a medical bed. Alright, so hopefully Matthias will survive. Probably will survive. We put him in a bed off the floor. We might as well put wood flooring in the prison. And honestly, we might as well put wood flooring in the butcher as well. And we're soon we will be able to we'll hunt on the next day. Group of travelers from House M. Boise. It's deadlift. They're old. Yeah. Like, I feel like once you have stone cutting, hunting bow, protective clothing, you're out of the early game in Medieval Overhaul. That's because hunting bow's the best. I'm gonna call it gun. It's the best gun you can have without extra research requirements. Tailoring gives you access to the quiver, lets you shoot faster, and then gloves, protective clothing gives you access to gloves, which lets you shoot more accurately. It's not quite yet time to pave my base. It will be eventually, but not now. We still have raw wood. Let's go ahead and harvest the stuff that's in the immediate vicinity. To help with the shooting accuracy. And by shooting accuracy, I mean reduce the amount of cover that's available for ranged enemies to stand behind. Do we have a research project? Wait, did that got finished already? Engineering then? So we're gonna go engineering windmill, and then medical emergency on Matthias. I mean, ooh, he's all right. Use a glitter world on him if possible. I guess we like this pawn. He's actually quite good. Alternatively, we could cut his leg off. I would hope that we don't have to do that. I may have made a mistake in in not using better medicine on him earlier. Prepare for a while, Itakeen. 5 of them. All melee. And a cup, and like one of them is naked speed. All right, we like this pawn. Amputate his leg, please. Who's my doctor? I only have one of them, Summers. Save the guy's life. We like him. Surgery failed. You failed to amputate his leg. You failed to cut off the leg, really? Oh, he's dead, right? Yeah. Oh well. Visitors. House Sorin. And they have some stuff to trade. They're gonna... Sure, they're gonna go fight the... Alright guys, get in the walls. They're gonna fight... Oh shit, they're gonna stand in the doorway, is what they're gonna do, huh? Yeah, they basically almost completely ignored door protocol, man. He got up. Oh, never mind. Look at this, we get to shoot them. All right, works for me. That's a lot of stuff we just got. Sanguine Brawler. Summers is the doctor, right? Capture. Don't go to the edge of the map and get yourself killed, and just go for it. What did I accept this quest for? For, oh yeah. For this. For another doctor, but also 20 in mining. Prisoner, convert this one. Sanguine Brawler. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a really good pawn. Doesn't even matter if they're an Itakeen, that's a really good pawn. It's a shame they're a brawler, they would have been really good as a shooter. But like, still, melee specialist Itakeen is one of my favorite things to do in this game. It might not be efficient on losing is fun, but oh, it is so much fun. You set so Itakeen get Animal War Call. And Animal War Call has 2 charges on it. Right? Animal War Call has 2 charges. So you can berserk 2 animals, like 2 rhinos, and then you can go berserk yourself because you're a melee specialist. It works out pretty good. Haul stuff, please. Haul in. Steel longsword? Ooh. Ooh. Yes. And look, they drop Smurf. I mean bread. I don't know why like he's not hauling this stuff in though. Kind of important. You're letting it all deteriorate, bruh. Plasteel longsword. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Um, pack animals though. Where's this alpaca? Let's tame it. And we have a hitching spot, right? Yeah. Who's my best tamer? I guess Boyer, huh? Yeah. So my best tamer is the one that only has one leg, unfortunately. But 80% movement speed is way better than like 50% movement speed, having them hop around on one leg. And then let's let them cut the trees a little bit. There's a little bit. Still have 1, 2. Hey, they got engineering. All right, let's try to do a ritual and try to get a join. All right, well, that's mood. Mood isn't quite a join. But it's good. Mood is good. And we have an alpaca. Which means Han Han can go. I mean, maybe rope the alpaca? You dumb idiot. You kind of just went out and didn't do anything with it. Okay. I guess make me a sleep bedroll? I don't have enough materials to make a bedroll. Okay. We need to ally. Grays or greens? One or the other. Grays or greens? Grays it is. What is it? We were sending Han Han, our spy, with an alpaca. Take the pigskin, just don't take the thick leather. We'll use thick leather and regular leather for actual armor. Take the junk though. We don't need this stuff. And I'm not ready to melt all of this down in for that's worth 1,000 gold, that plasteel longsword. 1,000 silver. Alright, send them away. What's the wealth? Yeah, we spiked up in wealth after that trader died. We need to get the shit off the map. We spiked up a lot. We went from 35 to 43. Because the trader died and yeah. And all that junk just ended up in my possession. So there's flax. That's 40 plus 60. It's almost 100 tiles. We are trying to push population a little more. So one thing we should do is just plant our big our big giant field of wheat. I guess not wheat, but spelt, because why not? And then another thing. One more thing. Heel root. Just plant your own. So let's see. Heel root, heel root flax. Just heel root and flax for now. Wealth. Oh yeah, there we go. Look, so much further down. Stain the walls. Raccoons. 11 of them. And this is exactly why I like the shooty walls. The walls you can shoot through. Free shooting experience. Check this out. And with this, we can actively deal with manhunting packs, as opposed to just locking the doors and hoping that visitors don't come by and open them. Because I've had a run end last week like that, where it's like, oh, and the worst part was I had these embrasures up, right? It was like manhunting wargs. I'm like, oh, I'll just lock the gates and ignore them and finish research and stuff, right? And then a single visitor, right, came by. I didn't even notice him. He like died in the doorway, dropped his weapon, like he was here. And while he was there was a narrow window when both doors were open. He died holding this one open, and then because it was a visitor that had items to trade, he dropped all his shit and held this door open. I didn't even notice it happened until all my pawns were down and the game slowed down because of combat. So because of that, I'm going to be actively dealing with Manhunter events, using the shooty walls to do it safely. Plus, I think it's really dumb that you can just ignore Manhunter events. Like sure, you can ignore them. At least this way, we're getting shooting experience out of it, and actually dealing with threats, right? And where we actually deal with threats instead of just ignore every threat in the game. That's how I would play RimWorld. When I first started playing RimWorld, I'm just like, how do I? It's like, how can I build in a way where I don't have to even acknowledge threats? So I'm talking like spike trap tunnel, burn box, mostly those two things. Singularity kill box, which doesn't work in 1.5 now, thankfully, because if you make a burn box that leads into a singularity, that like solves every raid except for sappers and breachers. Like every raid. If they're humans, they burn. If it's animals, they burn. If it's mechs, they die in the singularity. If it's multiple angle humans and you didn't have time to burn them, they'd also die in the singularity. But in practice, when I did burn box leading into singularity, I burned all human raiders and mechs got shredded. Because you just use chain shotguns with it, I believe. Hyperweave Kid Tribal Wear. Alright. Alchemy is completed. Compleador. Knock out these other expensive ones while you're at it. Und maybe we shoot the mega sloths. Well, okay, like the forced weather. Forced weather has been going for 15 days. Okay, we can wait 2 more. We can wait 2 more. Plenty of dried meat. Don't eat dried meat. That gives you a mood debuff. Thank you. "15 resistance. We don't have a word of trust, huh? We have burden. Neram sena motaj. Neram sena motaj. I'm curious. What do I want for dinner? I kind of want burrito. Mexican food sounds amazing. Not even like real Mexican food, just California food. Burrito sounds amazing right now. And there's plenty of good taquerias around here. It's wild that I feel the need to have a hauling specialist. Like I can't produce much more with this colony until we have more hands. Cause nothing will get done. I have 2 pawns incapable of hauling, and all they do is they make sure we have the raw building materials we need to survive. Also, my warden should be wardening, yeah? I mean, shit. Don't for pemmican, don't use dried meat. Thank you. We don't need to use dried meat for pemmican. You can just use dried meat for meals. It's preserved. Don't need to preserve it even further. The dried meat is there, so when we have excess, it doesn't all go to waste, because we are incapable of freezing stuff outside of winter. Why was he hurt? Alright, certainty is going down. When he's done cooking, alright, let's try to get another pawn. Come on. There we go. Ooh, we got a pimp named Slick. 58. Healthy. Night Owl, delicate, too smart. Delicate. 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 58 years old. I mean, Growing plant cutting. Yeah. Delicate though. So bad. But we do need hands, right? And I can't be too choosy about that right now, right? We have another planter. Delicate though. Grab a hunting bow so that you can be in the back line, I guess. Worker, manage outfits, delete the anything. It's the first woman in my colony too, and she's delicate. She's night owl. Um, that means sleep 11 through 18. Yeah, that's what that means. Sucks that they're delicate. Stressed. Chain armor, let's get plate armor. Bulk goods. Bluk goods. Hey, look, the weather controller is no longer controlling the weather. Alright, so foggy rain over Summers. Go trade with the bulk goods people. Oh, there's nothing. Actually, get me... Wait, no. Don't spend any of the silver because we need it. We need it for research. Where'd my meditation spot go? They weren't accidentally meditating at the tree, was he? No. "50 days in RimWorld. We've almost made it an entire in-game year. We've got our population is growing. It's not exactly where I want it to be, but like we have an Itakin in the pipeline. We're gonna get a dirt mole in the pipeline very soon. In fact, let's go ahead and where's Boyer? Let's convert this one and then do a... Oh, perfect. Let's do a conversion ritual on the Itakin. And Boise gave him medium hide. That's free leather. And then effective conversion ritual. Almost. We can reform our ideology. So after we get these 3 done, we'll reform. It's my pimp name. Well, no, she's not a pimp named Slickback. Too delicate for that. And then this one should basically instant. Should be a conversion. Oh. Gift everything. That was nothing. That was nothing. Oh well, okay. Now we just recruit this. Alright, so I think we need to make statues? That might be what you gotta do if you want to, you want to do that, right? Let's, get an art bench down. And we could just put them here. Put them like this. Put them like that. Yeah. Make me large sculptures forever out of bones. And we have 3 artists, so just do 3 bills. That way no one's blocking anyone from the bill. The rain is over, so we can go and hunt like a maniac. We can hunt like maniacs now, which we will. So first we're gonna start with the direwolf. Like so. Y'all are so lucky. Alright, and then we'll go let them schedule no edge. And then we'll shoot the warg next. They're on recruit now. For mood, we can plant a little field of drugs. We can just do psychite right here because it doesn't care about fertility. Right? Right. Psychoid doesn't care about fertility, sensitivity, or it doesn't care about it that much. Lifespan of Tinctoria is only 6 days. It dies so fast. Smoke leaf plant though, we need to be growing cotton, actually. Cotton is our cash crop. Because you can sell cotton to everybody, but not everybody buys drugs. And we're expanding population, so actually plant me some more food now. Rice, rice, and more rice. We're not fucking around with food. Plus we have Slick. I mean, Night Owl is good, right? It helps overall mood. Too smart, it's like whatever. It means they're gonna be really good at planting. They're gonna be amazing at it, and they're gonna be happy doing it. And if we lose them, right, if they die, I wouldn't be too upset. So we're gonna go shoot the warg when the pawns wake up. Yeah. I should make a little pen. Like this. And then what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to just hold that door open. That way this whole thing, this entire thing's considered an animal pen. And if I want to expand it later, we can house animals outside the walls. I'm not too keen. Oh, is the warg just leaving on its own volition? No, it's eating corpse. Hold open. All right. Let's go hunt. Good job. All right. Map is safe for the time being, so just go. Hunt it all. Hunting is set to a 4. Are we at a storage space? What happened there? I guess if there's any like sculptures, let's put them in the barracks. Next, you want to put it next to interaction spots. When they're done with that, I'll manually hunt all of the boomalope and the mega sloths. But this is a lot for them to do already on their own. And they're basically there. They have exactly enough food. The shuttle arrived. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, 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 yes. There's our dirt mole. Hello. Arrest her. Convert her. Oh yeah, yeah. When they have tree connection, they were about to be. I think they have like a minus. They came into the map with a -20, right? Yeah. That'll happen. And I have them set to unrestricted zone, actually. You can go to the edge of the map to hunt. And hands caravans out of food. I mean, yeah, whatever. What's the growing period on this map? They're planting already. They're already planting. Sure. Okay. Terrain. It's 40-60. But it's warm enough for them to actually start planting. Okay. Wealth went back up a little bit. We'll let the kid recreate, sleep, and then he'll go back out. And your name's now Mule. Mad Boomalopes. Stay in the walls. Uh-oh. Alright, so that's a problem that that fortunately solves itself. We were gonna go out and hunt these. Now we don't have to. That was a huge help. Oh. That's close. Pretty close. More Boomlope wandered onto the map as well? Or like not all of them? Oh, we're gonna have lots of leather now. Ma bands many friends. 42-year-old tamer. He admits he profaned. I almost said it. Like a freaking ooh. He admits he profaned a peace ritual between the runship of the imps and the Itakin. Now they're both chasing. What are you? You're 42-year-old tamer. And we will get raided by imps and Itakin. That feels, that feels totally not worth it. It's only a 1-star quest. We just had a raid. Alright, let's try and convert Carlotta first. The other thing is we don't have to accept that quest, so I'm not going to. Right? We don't have to accept the quest. Let's do a ritual though after they're done talking to the prisoners. Right? We can go ahead and try to convert. Let's see. We'll let them go ahead and plant. Yeah, we'll let them go ahead and plant the crops. Hunt the forest. Sadistic rage on Carlotta. Aw, stop it. You're not even a colonist. See what you get? I don't I hope that's fixed in 1.5 where imprisoned colonists count as prisoners and not as colonists. Because I'm trying to convert this one. Because if they're allowed to just run around, they're gonna have a permanent -20 if they're allowed to just run around. And now look what happened to them. Now they have a missing ear. So now they're just gonna social fight with everybody all the time because they're disfigured. That's fair, right? It's a balanced mechanic. Social fight because you're disfigured causes you to lose more fingers, toes, nose, eyes, ears because you get into more social fight because you're disfigured. It's a negative feedback loop. Negative feedback loop, if you ever asked me. Ooh, that's a lot of boars that walked onto the map. Donkeys, we'll take those. Hunt the forest. Alright, so give me do a ritual to raise a mule's mood. Alright, that's what I'd like to see, and then go ahead, mule, take a nap, and when you wake up, it will send you on your way. And they almost have a, the planting's almost done. And the reason I am overgrowing rice is because we turn meat into pemmican. Cooks need to cook, though. Cooks need to be cooking. Actually, we'll let mule cook and not we weren't able to get a pawn. But I'll let them do their thing for a minute. Because they're doing their thing pretty damn efficiently right now. Right, hunting bows are they do exactly they do exactly what they're advertised to do. Really good for hunting, right? Good enough range, good enough stopping power for right, for animals. Animals don't wear armor, right? Right, whatever their like natural armor rating is from the skins, the hunting bow usually has enough to get right through it. Strange is kind of inaccurate, huh? We still need outer armor, I see. Get me a wood pile to put next to the tanning rack. And chop me some more wood. And it might be like, it's technically more efficient to tame the forest than to hunt it. I want shooting experience on my guys. Because most of them don't have passions in shooting. I need the XP on them. That's a mad boomolope. Mad boomalope. Let's handle it. Handled. Okay. We have a dry thunderstorm going on as well. That shouldn't be a problem for my pimp named Slickback. So you've seen the altar closet. Have you seen the the animal pen closet? I said I was going to do fire break doors. No, fire break roofs above my above this, and I have to do that now. Fire can jump 2 tiles, that's safe. So we just do 5 by 2. And I'm doing this because my gates are made out of wood at the moment. I wouldn't it would be a shame if something so easily preventable, such as the door catching on fire, happens. Right, and it doesn't even require resources to prevent it from happening. A nearby group of pigs is attacking us immediately. There's 9 of them. That's a lot of them. Everyone in the walls, rally up. Rally up. Get combat commanded. Let's go. Let's let them split up a little bit. Alright, we can come out here, shoot a couple of them. See, this is what I mean by we're not exactly safe. Because they can still shoot at you. And look, we took damage. He took a shot to the rib cage. And that's my doctor. What the shit? Alright, that just felt uncanny that that they were going for back-to-back items like that. That felt very weird. It like almost as if they were breachers. Shoot the one with the bow. Yeah, that was crazy. What an unlikely outcome. Seriously, they're like going after like adjacent freaking walls this time around. And they're fleeing. Alright, no edge of the map. Go. Allow everything. That works for me. Don't hunt the donkeys. Tame the donkeys. Hunt the alpacas. We don't need alpaca for wool. We just need alpaca for caravanning. You let the thing rot. Oh, you let the boomalope rot as well. My constructors are constructing, right? They should be. All right, the constructors are constructing. Okay. I was almost worried for a moment. And then all this leftover meat we'll hold on to. Right, mule's doing hauling, cooking, hauling, cooking, hauling. So if there ain't nothing to cook, mule should be hauling. That was like one hit of Cassandra, right? So we should... Let's fill the meat rack up. And then get mule off the map so that wealth is down for the next hit of Cassandra. And we're animal cycling, so we're gonna be generating massive amounts of wealth. We'll let Mule's health or his sleep meter go up a little bit. And then I'll go ahead and do the do another festival. What is this? Travelers request resources. They want 500 silver, so we're not quite up there. Let's take a look at them and do some pawn shopping maybe. Terrible pawn. Unwavering. Beautiful baseliner, incapable of dumb labor. Planting medical, not good enough. With the scar. Incapable of violence. Okay. None of that matter. None of those matter. I want the donkeys. That's what I want those donkeys. We've converted Carlotta. Hello. Release. She was a this is a pawn that we want to release. Yes, it is. Mining, construction, animals, art, medical. Handling, construct, mining, And then grab a hunting bow, even though you're terrible with them. Just grab one anyway. I mean, dirt moles have, what's it called? Strong melee damage, right? So actually, Carlotta, soldier. And you are my next melee pawn, because you have strong melee damage, and is there a pickaxe for you somewhere? I guess we got rid of the pickaxe, the good ones. Grab an awful military pick then. And for real this time, mule, get off the map. For real for this time. Mule, alpaca, take all this. That's a lot of hides. Take the sculptures. Take the garbage weapons. If it has a percentage on it, just take it with you. Arcane vest. Yeah, take the junk. Is this tainted? A golden heater shield. Wow, wow, wow. Anyway, just take the junk. Take Pemican with you. Yeah, just go. He'll figure it out. The lack of food, he'll figure it out. Hopefully. 3 implanting, he'll be fine. Year round, it's spring, he'll be fine. Do I have a stony? I'd have to go out there if I wanted to do mining spots, or right here for mining spots. Recreation unfulfilled. I mean, shit. How's that my fault? You're on the schedule, you jerk. Dirt moles have intense UV sensitivity, so we'll put them on night owl schedule. Oops, Slick. Slick is a night owl, right? Yeah. Slick Carlotta. There you go. Royal Tribute Collector. We want our Sanguine Brawler Itakin, though. That's an important... that's a good pawn. We want them. So the roof reduces the wind on it. I see. Just remove the roof area on there then. And only put the roof up if it starts raining. Unrestricted zone. Go hunt. What's wealth at? Ooh, yeah, we sent it down. It's at 43,000. We sent wealth on that downward curve. Look at it. That's kind of insane. That's a lot of item wealth down. But as far as armor goes... Wait, we have textile spinning, right? No, we don't. We should pick that up. We should honestly pick that up. Tribals? A jogger. Shooting plants, crab. Delicate. That's a good one. Hold up. Hold up, guys. Which one's the jogger? Works for me. All right, so now we've angered the tribals. We got and we kidnapped a good pawn. A jogger. Get the weapons out of there, please. All right, Nyoma. Look at that. Shooting, plants, crafting, jogger. Jogger. Boredom on summers. Why? We have... Oh, we only have 4 types. I understand. Grab crafting spot then. And make me a harp. Yeah. Can we make a harp here at the workbench? Negative. Let's go ahead and make that harp. Do it now. I don't understand why she's... I guess it was because she was imprisoned. Oh yeah, definitely. Look at that. And the recreation bar goes up. There's predators on the map again. Hyenas and a warg. Singular hyena and warg. But we're done with that. All right, so we got a harp. How do I want to put it? Well, that does kind of hit everything, huh? Right here hits the whole barracks. Right there would hit the entire barracks. Yep. I hate how it clips. But whatever. It clips under the hearth. Nice, we have donkey. Where's that warg? Unrestricted zone, okay. Alright, so now there's no more predators on the map. We can go back to hunting all the prey animals. And, oh, knock out these last 2 rituals, actually, for me. And then we'll reform. Terrible. Caravan arrived at its destination. I need you to trade with them. Gift anything that can be gifted. Not food. Don't gift away the food. Oh, who's my cook and why aren't they cooking? I guess now that we have Slick, you can cook. Like when Mule's not around, Cleric is cook. Yeah, so this is definitely not as fast as in the base game where you can hunt everything because you have to wait for the hides to cure. But like you get bones and you can turn the bones into statues, which is like really nice. Hey, we got our Edakeen, our Sanguine Brawler. Sanguine Brawler, let's go, soldier. Construction, cooking, animals, crafting. All right, we got donkeys now, so we'll be able to caravan further. This guy has melee. Do we have any melee weapons? Grab a pike, I guess. Grab a pike, buddy. And look, Mule's caravan ran out of food. Exactly in time again. We have 3 donkeys. Love to see it. Alright, let's textiles. We got it. Alright, plate armor. As far give me a spinning wheel. Put it right here behind the hearth. And I have this big ugly room with everything in it, and it just happens to be beautiful, like neutral looking because of statues. Optimal would be an even bigger room with everything in it. But we're not here to be like super optimal, right? I gotta check something. We have medicines? Oh yeah, yeah, we're growing herbal now. We should be a-okay, and I just realized we have rough sandstone right here to do mining spots when we so please. Like such. So much leather, not even funny. Cut that plant, please. We're running out of wood again. Slick, you want to do me a favor? Cut that tree. I need to I need to increase the throughput of my butchering. Of my hide. There's 25 hides. We're not processing them fast enough. Ooh, yaks. That's a lot of leather. The donkeys have the flu. Okay. Well, okay. Um, just help them get tended. Remove the roof area on this thing, and we can nix it. All right, we've reclaimed a little bit of area. Lowered wealth a tad. But now we can process 11 hides at a time. In terms of like wealth, we're still only at 50,000. Most of it is, but what is most of it? Most of it is item wealth and creatures. But we get but the donkeys and the alpaca, those go off the map quite frequently. There's the spinning wheel. Spin linen forever. Spin linen forever. Spin cotton forever. Spin cotton forever. Drop on the flow. Drop on the flow. Drop on the flow. Drop on the flow. Plate armor. Nice. Ooh, I should go out right now before everything closes. All right. I'm gonna call the stream here, because I need to go run some errands. But we were able to get a run out of the early game for the first time in like 4 or 5 days. So for everyone who stopped by and lurked, really appreciate it. Thank you for watching. VOD's out on YouTube as well, so it's always there for you to watch if you want to. And I thank you for joining me in the stream. See you tomorrow.